All right, guys. Do it. New game. Okay, I read about this a little bit before I started the game. You'd think my terrible at gaming person would have to pick casual mode, but I've heard hard mode is actually how the game is really intended to be played. It says, if you're an experienced adventure gamer and you want all of the puzzles, because there's nothing more exciting in life than playing adventure games. True. So really what this one does is it takes away some of the puzzles, like just removes them completely and makes the game shorter. So this doesn't make, from what I've heard, the puzzles any harder. You just kind of get the full game, including maybe the more difficult puzzles. So we definitely got to do that. But once you start it, you can't change it, obviously, because if there's puzzles that weren't there before, you would just completely, I don't know what it would do, because like if you change difficulties, would you just teleport out? I don't know. So we're going to pick hard mode. We'll go with that. We have a little tutorial screen. This is cool. So now this is very reminiscent of Monkey Island, where it gives you a bunch of verbs down here, and you can pick which action you want to do to interact with stuff. Let's see. Text above the cursor indicates an interactive object. So when you highlight stuff, it'll actually give you a name so you know you can click on it, which is good because there's less pixel hunting. Interact with the characters and objects here. Okay. Give commands to your characters by selecting verbs. And there are multiple characters that you play. Oh, and Katega, have you played this one before? Items your character has picked up are here. So there's your inventory. Simple commands start with a verb and end with an object or character. So you would click on pick up, for example, and then click on the item you were just looking at. Complex commands start with a verb, then an object, and end with another object or character. So in this one, see, second, you could say, oh, I see. You click use, then the item in your inventory, and then the door is how you would do that. To review or see advanced interaction tips, select options, then help. I don't think we'll need that. I think we'll be good. Famous last words, right? 1987. How old were you in 1987? I was 5. I had to do the math for a second. Are you sure, John? No. Yeah, not born, didn't exist. That's what I expected. Oh, and Jumi, you were less than 1. And you were 8, Katega. You beat me by 3. -9. I like it. Population 81. Elevation 14. Oh, geez. Who's shooting? Is that us? Are we shooting? Part 1. The meeting. I just got an achievement unlocked. I didn't do anything. Those are my favorite kind of achievements, honestly. Trestle Trail. Sheely, -17. We might have a winner. We might have a winner. Some guy drinking, just chilling in the corner.
I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river.
What kind of accent is that?
This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here.
Is that supposed to be German? That's how cold it is today? -17. Oh, geez, Max. I do not envy you. Okay, so let's check out what we have right here. We have our wallet.
It is my wallet, and it has 252 American dollars in it.
And 54 degrees Fahrenheit. That's closer to what it is where I'm at, Sheely, in California, yeah. We have our key card for room 406.
It is the key card for my room.
And a teddy bear?
It is a pillow bear prototype. Turn the bear inside out, and you get a pillow. Very top secret.
That's kind of cool. Here's our note. Okay. Boris, I'm glad you've decided this is the right solution to our problem. There are eyes everywhere, so follow these steps precisely. For your own protection, leave your ID card in your hotel room. I thought we had an ID card on us. Oh, no, it was in our wallet, maybe. Go to the river down by the Trestle Trail Bridge. 3, we haven't done these yet. Turn off the light above the Trestle Trail sign so I know you have arrived. That was that light we saw flashing in the beginning, I guess. And 4, meet me at the large entrance to the underground sewers. Make sure you are not followed. Dingo gonna jump into your friend stream. We'll see you soon. I'll be back. Take care, Dingo. Okay, so open gate. There we go. Look at me, I'm a professional. Maybe we should talk to this guy. Ah, here we got some options here. I gotta go for this. So one of my favorite things about adventure games is sass. We always gotta go for sass. Are you a victim of the inferior American social support system?
Are you a victim of the inferior American social support system?
I need some whiskey.
Looks like you have whiskey in your hand. Sober up, sir.
Sober up, sir.
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Chuck? Wake up, sir.
Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir.
He's gone. All right, see you later.
I have to go. Sleep well.
Okay, so let's go find the light, turn that on, then we have to find the entrance to the sewers.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park. 1.7 miles.
I think that's probably where we came from, is Thimbleweed Park. Gosh, you guys are in such crazy cold weather. My goodness. Although I've been hearing a lot about that recently. Just like really cold weather all over the world. Okay, let's check out this rock.
I wonder if I can use this rock to put out the light.
Ah, can we pick it up? Yoink! Got the rock.
It is a rock. I had better follow the instructions on the note before wandering into the underbrush.
So I'm guessing we need to break...
a rock.
Oops. We have to, let's see, use rock on this light right here. Bam! All right.
There, I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4.
And step 4 was to find the secret entrance. Large entrance, not secret. Large entrance to the underground sewers. Well, I don't see that anywhere. Can we go over this way? That's a dead end. Tajay Vandal! I can't interact with these bushes. Maybe I'm supposed to keep going this way. Okay, now it's letting us go further. Dang, it's way back here, isn't it? Secret equals large. Oh, I like those fireflies that pop up here. That's neat. Oh, there's a tree. Is that blocking the entrance? Oh, geez, what was that? I was just trying to look at the tree. Some shadowy thing just came out and slapped me. Or cut my face or something. None of us were prepared for what we'd find that night. Or how much it would change us all. Part 2. The body. Non-lethal coconut. Slap. Now this gives me X-Files vibes. Like a Mulder and Scully kind of character.
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque.
Touché.
So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
Body starting
What?
to pixelate.
This is
Like
going
they're
to
in
be
a
a
game.
long night.
That's cute. It's actually going to pixelate to death. Oh, wait. I can switch characters up here? Oh, yeah. I think I could choose which one I'm picking. That's pretty sweet. Okay. So now, how do I save it? Let's do a quick save. Oh, there's an autosave. That's handy. All right. So that's kind of a little confusing. We have a Ray and Reyes. That might take me a little while to get that straight.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card. Possibly a key card from a hotel.
Now that's weird. He did have a wallet that had a lot of cash in it, a lot of US dollars. So whatever that shadow ghost was that knocked him out also took his money. Let's look at our inventory before we do anything else.
Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent. It's definitely my badge.
Oh no, relentless. Fwet cash from Gabriel Knight. Tell me anything. Oh, that's pretty cool. We can check out the notes that we just wrote down. This is all pretty much the things that we just heard. Oh no, this is new. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. And his suit looks tailored, possibly European in design. Here we can get some backstory. Arrived in Thimbleweed Park from Albuquerque by bus. Wait, what? Did they send secret agents to cases by bus? That doesn't sound right. Heading out to look at the body. This is a perfect cover. Still walking along the highway. It's a long way from town. Arrived at the body. An Agent Ray is here, which is odd. No one should have been assigned to the case. I may have heard of her from rumors around the office. Might pose some problems for me. Remember to call my mom tonight. Don't forget to call your mom. That's cute. I don't know if they actually are self-aware, funny thing, that they're in a game, or if it's just like they're breaking that fourth wall, or if it's just part of their universe sort of thing. It's just accepted. Polaroid
It's
film.
a sample package of Polaroid film. It only contains one photo.
Can I look at it?
It's a sample package of
Maybe not.
Polaroid film. It only contains one photo.
What if I do look at?
It's a sample package of
Nope.
Polaroid
It's
film.
like, I want to actually
It only
look at it.
contains one photo.
And look at the victim's key card for room 406.
It's a hotel key card from the dead man.
I tried to look at Agent Ray. That doesn't work. Funny thing, I can tell you were questioning the bus choice based on your CIA protocol. I mean, it's just doesn't seem right to me. I've never been sent someplace by bus. There's a bottle over here.
It's an empty whiskey bottle.
I don't remember seeing this before. Should we pick it up? There we go. I'm assuming I should pick everything up I can. That's just how these games work, right? No, John, you don't understand. It's a sample packet of Polaroid. So now, here's my question. Is that a Polaroid film that hasn't been developed yet? Like, do I need to find a camera to use it in? It's a sample.
There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head, origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp
Oh, I already
object.
read that, but he didn't
Which
say
is
it earlier.
odd, because the opening title sequence clearly showed a gunshot with accompanying sound effect.
Hey, Stephanie, how's it going? Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you been? It only contains one photo, John. Is it a photo or the film for a photo?
His suit looks tailored, possibly European in design. Appears to be a male, approximately
Okay, now it's
40
repeating
years old.
stuff.
Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours.
I don't know if you can
tell
skip
by
it.
the pixelation
Some things you
around
can
the
skip,
nose
some
and
things you
neck.
can't.
There's no wallet in his pockets, but we found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel.
Okay, let's see what's over here where we saw somebody get killed. I'm assuming that's the same person that was killed. Oh, I've been really good, Stephanie. It's good to see you again. This is my Friday, so I don't have to go to bed anytime soon, which I'm very excited for. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So Andy was testing out making some iced coffee. And check this out. She also put it in a really sweet Nightmare Before Christmas wine glass. Let me try this out. Her first time trying this out. No, I like that as is. That's really good. I don't think that needs to be any sweeter. Yeah, I don't think it needs anything else. It's really good. Thank you, baby. Mission accomplished. High five. Thank you, baby. Okay, let's check out this. This is where the other guy got killed.
What was that?
There's something there.
Violin music coming from the sewer?
What? So it wasn't us hearing the violin music. He heard the violin music too. Oh, this is great.
That old tree is blocking the grate entrance.
Okay, we're probably not getting through this tree. Unless we come back with the chainsaw. But I also don't see anything left over from the body. No blood, no murder weapon, or anything like that. Maybe we need to switch back to the other character. Because that is a big part of this game, is I think switching characters. Oh, if you double click, they move even faster. That's cool. There goes Georgie. You hear that? Hi, buddy. Hi, Georgie. Wait. Okay, let's try switching to her.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Okay, before we do anything else, let's check out what's in her inventory. I know, funny thing, I'm really liking the style of this game.
Detective Angela Ray, Senior Agent. It's my badge.
So it's interesting. Reyes sounded like he had some shady stuff going on. Maybe he wasn't really an agent, but he also says he thinks he's heard of her through stuff in the office. So that makes me think maybe they do actually are both agents. I don't know. Okay, looks like it's the same notebook, whichever character we are.
The cell phone has no reception.
Oh, bummer. Oh, here's a Polaroid camera. So here we got the camera. We need to get the film from him.
It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it.
Okay, so let's switch over to him. Let's use the Polaroid film on... Oh, can I not do that? Hold on. There's no, give option. Maybe I have to do it the other way around. Oh, iced coffee is so good. I don't usually have iced coffee. Mainly because I'm too lazy. I just use the K-Cups on the Keurig and just brew it and have hot coffee. But Andy went above and beyond. It's super good. Oh, there is a give option, Jimmy. It's right there. Come on. Okay, thank you. Use Polaroid on partner. Doesn't work like that, John.
Sure, I'll carry your crap.
Yes. They had fun making this game, you can tell. Okay, so let's use the Polaroid film on the camera. There we go. Now let's use the camera on the corpse.
Smile. Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff.
Can I check out the picture first? I want to see how it
It's a
turned out.
good photo of the body. I like how the state-of-the-art camera can alter the angle of the shot.
State-of-the-art Polaroid camera. Do you guys have Polaroid cameras? I actually bought one a while back. I forget how big the pictures are. There's some that make really tall but skinny ones for to put in your wallet or something. We have one that does the same, but they're extra wide. Kind of the size of a regular Polaroid, but they're not exactly the same. And yeah, it's fun to use sometime, but it's been a very long time since I've used it. That's great, Nate. Skyrim references. El Presidente. This is true. Grilled tomato. Gotta say it right. All right, we're going to go talk to the sheriff. I'm sure he's going to be very happy to see some FBI agents around, or whatever agency they're from. And there's a tuna can here.
Is an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts.
Oh God, I don't want to know about what has the bad parts. Of course, I'm picking that up. Hey, Mora Dad, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Oh, Luminous, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy some Fallout. I haven't played Fallout 76 yet. So not a Polaroid Hasifa, but you do have a printer that can print out pictures from your phones. I've seen those before. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite the same, but it's same end goal. You get that instant gratification of a physical picture, you know? And you're an iced latte every day kind of girl? Nice, Stephanie. Yes, when we go out for coffee, depending on the temperature, that determines if I get a hot drink or cold drink. I kind of feel weird just like ditching my partner, but it's kind of a pain going back and forth. The spider. Oh, what was that? Sounds like they just stopped. Yeah, spider. I should have updated the stream information. So if you refresh it, it should say the correct name of the game we're playing. A circus flyer.
It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup, though.
We should pick it up. You never know what you're going to need in these games. That's true, Aether. I'm not sure if we're going to have limited inventory. It looked like in the tutorial there was arrows so you can go up and down. So I'm hoping we don't have limited inventory. But if we do, hopefully with 2 characters we can just give items back and forth. What the hell?
Signals are very strong tonight.
Why are you dressed like a pigeon?
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my sister Emily. Hi there! But remember, signals are very strong tonight.
I'm so confused. What signals?
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Yeah, you already said that.
Yes, you already said that. But what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up.
We might have a new
Signals are strong
tragedy.
tonight. Very strong.
But what is it going to mean? I don't even know. Signals are strong tonight, though, guys. Oh, I get it, Spider. You didn't want to see it. Now, luckily, Spider, unless you plan to play that maiden demo, allegedly there's no spoilers for the main game. The demo is really its own self-contained thing, so you can check out the demo without ruining anything in the actual game. Doing fantastic thus far. That's good. Yeah, it's hard to know if a tuna can is useful, but with these crazy games, you never know what you're going to use it for. More fourth wall breaking.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death, yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
How is the volume for you guys? I think it's probably a good level, but let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
You almost ran over a federal agent. That's a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
Hey, if the beak fits.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
This is totally a tragedy all over again. It's very strong. Why brothers if you're sister? Yeah, why is it Pigeon Brothers Plumbing when they're 2 sisters?
Why brothers if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons, and he was too cheap to have the van repainted, so we're just rolling with it till he's dead. Oh, soon. Shut up, Emily.
Oh, what was that about?
I think I've had enough of you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you, too. Click, click, click. Woo! Squeak! Beep! boop. Was.
I'm gonna check out this van. They're weird.
It's a plumbing van driven by big pigeons.
Click, click, click.
I don't think I can actually get in there.
Squeak.
It's a cool looking van though. I like the big faucet on top. Bird people are people too, damn it. Oh, you can hold the left mouse button and follow the cursor. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, look how fast she goes. She almost ran over me again. Okay, we found the Thimbleweed Cemetery. That's not where we need to go. But, I mean, we could check it out. Cemeteries are pretty cool. Simplicity, relentless. But that's more Resident Evil 8. I love how fast she walks. That's awesome. Especially considering there's not a whole lot to do here. We're really just checking out the graphics and getting to the other side. Or do we have to go through the cemetery to get to the sheriff's station? This is a huge cemetery. That one just says RIP. No names, nothing like that. Just rest in peace. Oh no, there's just a single tomb here. And check out that thing. Looks like there's lights inside the face.
Flowers left over from a funeral.
Okay, so I should probably try open tomb door?
I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside.
Ah, so if we had something long, we might be able to reach the switch and open it up, huh? Chuck?
It's Chuck's final resting place, apparently.
Have we heard that name before? Chuck? Wait, was that the name of the drunk guy? Like that kind of like hobo-looking dude? I think his name might have been Chuck. Tombstones in a tree, that would be pretty cool. I mean, hey, if you buried the guy under the tree, you know, you planted a tree on his grave site, why not? You know those signals are coming back, right? They're so strong tonight. Okay, well that's just good to know where that cemetery and tomb is. We'll probably have to come back here later, I'm sure. Love the art style in this game. Oh, a bottle.
It's an empty soda bottle.
Of course I'm picking that up. This game's going to make fun of me for picking up so much crap. Alright, we're heading to town. I hope our buddy comes with us. I wasn't controlling him separately. What is this? Somebody recording us?
Wait for me.
There he is. Is there a way I can tell him to follow? It doesn't look like there's a follow command. The pigeons might have dropped that bottle, Aether, 100%.
It says Main Street.
Here's a dilapidated house.
It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there. Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop. Thimbleweed County's most exclusive watch and violin repair. We repair watches and violins for the rich or famous.
Probably the only violin and watch repair place in town. We did hear some violins earlier, which I thought was amazing.
Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry.
That are real estate or rent?
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park. Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468.
Maybe I should take one, just in case. Oh, I can't. Can I take it? Or pick it up?
Better leave it be.
No. You know I'm going to need that. Oh, I think we found the sheriff.
I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff.
There we go.
I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Let's go with this one. How long are you going to leave that body there?
How long were you going to let that body rot in the river?
Well, the river is so chock full of chemicals from the old pillow factory. It's better off there than in a tub of formaldehyde. I guess you're here about our little murder Reno out by the bridge.
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
Murder Reno. I love
The
that.
coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
That makes
Yes,
no
friendly.
sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos?
On site. I think you're right, friendly. This was free on Epic at one point. I'm not sure how long ago, but I'm playing the Steam version, but I also have it on Epic as well. Now you can use a water fountain. You can choose how you drink the water fountain. Smulp, slurp, smulp, gulp, slurp. There's some ASMR for you guys. I think we have to do them all. Really? I think we've almost done them all. It's a gulporino. Are we running out of options, or do they just keep coming? I think they keep coming. Geez, you're really enjoying this water. Okay, I think we're done. Can we use the bottle on the fountain? I don't know why I'd want to, but
I can't put it in there.
I was just thinking maybe you could fill it up with water. You might need it later.
Howdy who, I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner. Welcome to the future who.
Future who?
Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pillowtronics Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
Ooh, I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it.
Okay, so they have their own ways of talking with like little things added to it. Like the other guy was explain-a-reno, but this guy is like explain-a-who. Like it just kind of adds a who at the end. You can game over at the drinking fountain. I'm guessing you just drown eventually. That's amazing. And we do have to do the other character as well. Yeah, Aether. I mean, I figure once I'm going to get to a certain puzzle, then I'll know, like, okay, we got to switch for sure. Aren't you the Sheriff of Reno? It does sound like the same person, doesn't it?
Aren't you the Sheriff Areno?
Oh my, no. No, Who. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas of who's in a pot of who. Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that, Who.
Sure, whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the pillow factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
The guard started the fire.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art Who computers made by Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
Of course they are. And see, Sheely, can I just say Impractical Jokers is, in your opinion, the best TV show that's actually on TV and not only on streaming services? I never watched that show. Impractical Jokers. Is that like kind of a reality thing where they cause pranks, or what exactly is that show? Yeah, Aether. Who would have thought? What was it called? I don't remember. Oh, Fingertron. Oh, there's 3 of them. They all have their own name. I guess we'll ask about all of these.
Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to who.
Nice.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right a Reno, the Fingertron 3000.
He just said a Reno.
Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it...
Let me guess. The Face Areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folka who crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
We just got a picture. Perfect. Yeah, arrest him. They do and say what the other guy tells us. And it's a couple of comedians going out in public and making idiots out of each other, and it's a lot of fun. I'll have to check it out, Tajay. Now, where do you watch that, Sheely? Is this on one of the streaming services or on YouTube or something?
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pilotronics and the fire?
Whoa, now! Pilotronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach.
We just saw his
Chuck
tomb.
built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are the feds looking into this case? It was solved 20 years ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
CompuServe. There's an old throwback. Yeah, because this game took place in 87? Is that right? And hey, X-Pants, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome. I'm really digging it so far. It's super funny. I love the style, I love the graphics, the voice acting's good so far. Oh, it's on HBO Max. Okay, that's going to make it a little bit trickier to watch. I don't have it right now, but I'm at this point where I kind of keep turning on streaming services back and forth just because there's so many of them, you know?
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000.
Ooh.
I have some paperwork to do, who. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
Which is when this game came out, 2017.
I hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
I love that. I hate this town. I want to check out what this body is right here with the cobwebs on it.
Lots of medical books there.
Let's see. And it's not on US Netflix anyways, but it was at one point. Ah, they bought the rights and just scooped it up, huh? And it's never been on Disney to your knowledge. Don't know where that one came from. And they should have had a yearly patch to update that line to the current year. Yearly patch. Oh, and Sheely, so it was on True TV for normal TV, and it's apparently on Netflix and Disney Plus. Yeah, maybe it was at one point and they yanked it off. I've had a few shows that I did watch on Netflix, and then when I checked later, some other company bought the rights and it was gone.
Chewy Caramel Center. Ugh.
Is that talking about the brain as a chewy caramel center?
Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook.
Name is Sheriff Crook.
It's empty. It's empty. There's a fingerprint kit here.
Hey, I'm glad I'm checking all this stuff out.
There's a fingerprint brush, a small amount of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape.
Ah, of course it's missing something. Oh, like more Titian, Tajay?
It's a medical skeleton. Ugh. Smells awful.
Why would it smell if it's not a real skeleton? Can we do anything with it?
I can't push that. I can't open that.
Yeah, I think we're probably done in there. I know, so many amazing puns, right?
The inscription says, Pillowtronics, the brain of our city.
Okay, let's go visit the sheriff.
Hello again, Agent Arenos. Hopefully the coroner filled you in on our state-of-the-art Areno computers.
You're also the coroner.
You're also the coroner, right?
Oh, my, no. Ha ha! No, Areno. People say there is some resemblance around the eyes,
Like I said before.
but we're as different as peas Arenos in a pot Areno. Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that, Areno.
Now, are there two people? Is it one person purposely trying to play two people? Or is it one person that has crazy schizophrenia?
That's some very serious computing power you've got there.
Yes, sir, Areno. It's all state-of-the-art computer Renos from Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
Now, I do have Hulu. Andy actually has Hulu, so I could check it out on there, Sheely. You have some theories? Well, you've played it before, right, Pants?
The coroner said something about the restaurant.
Oh, Hulu
Yes, the
Premium.
Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Areno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction Areno. Every detail Areno analyzed and verified by computer.
Moving on.
Right, sorry, Areno, I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Areno you've been hearing about.
Ooh.
The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Areno valid arrest warrant.
Ah.
Yeah, these machines are the reason we need only one law enforcement officer Areno. Chuck said the computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Oh, I appreciate it, Pants. Yeah, I mean, the only, I guess, spoilers I don't mind is once I'm like really stuck and I'm just like going in circles, not doing what I need to do. A light shove in the right direction, maybe like, oh, you need to look for something here, is fine. But like story spoilers, that we definitely don't want. Yeah, right, Ether. The other guy said Areno once. Was that a mix-up? Did they glitch in the game, or is that just a hint?
Who is this Chuck we keep hearing about?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the cemetery, Areno. Oh, the entire town showed up, which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more about Chuck later. I need to run Areno and check on a disturbance call out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown Areno again.
Looks like we need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
Oh no.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
I am Samuel
Agreed.
There it is. Okay, it gave me control again. There we go. You know, I think I probably could have just paused it at any time. I think you just have to hit spacebar. This one.
Samuel Gordon at it again.
How's it going, Samuel Gordon? Thank you very much for the gift sub to
S. Diaz 85. Also Stephanie.
I really appreciate it, Samuel Gordon. Let me drop some tokens for you guys there. There we go. So the cheapest place to watch it right now is still HBO Max. You know, that's one thing I've noticed, Tajay, is often, thank you again so much, Samuel Gordon. It's always so expensive to get live TV streaming. It seems like the cheapest options are like 30, 40 bucks often a month, which I've done that a couple times to watch some live sporting events, and it's just, that's not worth it. Oh my gosh, why is it so much? Ooh, therapy has coffee time. I have murder time. We're investigating a murder right now, Samuel Gordon. Did you do it? And I have some iced coffee right here. I'm doing mouse and keys right now, Pants. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. I guess I probably could use controller on computer as well, because I know it's on console, so that makes sense. And you know they say Thimbleweed, but every time you hear it, it's Himboweed. Thimbleweed Park. Okay, let's check out the rest of the stuff in here. And Rainbow, how's it going? This is the game with the characters that look like Mulder and Scully. Yes, it is Rainbow. How's it going? It's good to see you. That's what I first thought when I had seen anything about this game. It also kind of reminds me of Twin Peaks a bit as well. Let's see. Ooh, I think one of those got missed. Let me drop it one more time. Here we go.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
There's only one officer. Who are they using the police radio with?
It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only.
No buttons? Hey, you got it, Aether. Nice jump. Oh, our notebook is dancing around. You see that right there? Let me check this thing out. Ah, so we got our to-do list. Find the murder weapon. Fingerprint the murder weapon. Get the Fingertron report. Find ID for the victim. Get the Facetron report. Which, we don't have the ID yet. We did get a picture of them, but I don't think their face was in the picture. Take a blood swab from the body. Ah, we forgot to do that, but we need the tools for that first. Find suspicious item with blood on it. Get Bloodtron report. And put 3 reports in a restaurant. So this is our entire mission for this murder. Should probably check all these drawers. Is Ray's book different than the other guys? No, I checked both of them and it looked like it was the identical one. Although, I didn't go back to the very beginning. So this part's actually unique. The rest of it, when I looked at the other one, it was similar. But I think this little backstory is different. So this is from Ray's. Got into town late this afternoon. What a dump. I'll try to avoid contact with the locals until I see the body and figure out if it will suit my needs. What? Long highway. I hope I don't have to walk that again. Oh, she walked here. What? Arrived at the body. It should do just fine as my cover. I hear rustling in the bushes. Someone's coming. Oh great. Some other agent just showed up. I wasn't aware the bureau had been alerted. I need to ditch him. Ah, so they both have some weird, sketchy past as to why they're here. Interesting. Yeah, see, this we've already read. That was in both of theirs. I have a feeling the rest of their stuff might be the same from now on. I'm not sure.
Just a bunch of files. There's a fingerprint book here.
Ah, there we go.
This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park.
That's
Certified
handy.
Fingertron 3000 compatible.
So if we just get one fingerprint, we can then put this book in there and then match.
Just a bunch of files.
Anything in the jail? Just for the hell of it.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Oh, his notebook is dancing too. Same list though. Yeah. So this part right here is kind of new. The coroner seems nice enough. He should be helpful in solving this case as quickly as possible. The computing power of the Tron machines is impressive. I wonder why we've never heard of them before, and if they could help in figuring out what happened during the old pillow factory fire. So he's interested in that too. That's interesting. Okay, just for the hell of it, I want to try to lock her in there. I just want to see if there's any reaction. Not really.
Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arresttron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant. Wanted, Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang.
Seriously? That's awesome.
Wanted, Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang.
Janie, are you here? Are you part of this gang? Let me check these drawers real
Just
quick.
a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files.
Okay, I think we're probably done here. Unless I can use one of these. Let's try using the phone.
It doesn't have any buttons.
Yeah,
Must be for incoming calls only.
Ah, so then you can pick it up. How about the Police-tron? Ah, we can do some stuff here.
Breaker 19. Breaker, breaker. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. A bicycle built for two. Attention all units. Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
It wouldn't actually say what I wanted it to say, but now I know we could probably use that to maybe send the policeman somewhere, possibly, if we need to for whatever reason.
Wanted.
Okay, I think I could just leave as Ray, and Ray as will follow, right? Yeah, it sucks when you pay for something like that, Sheely, and then you still get ads. I can't stand it. Hey, the pigeons are back. I hate ads so much. Oh, they are fixing something.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
What caused the leak?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Oh,
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
I wonder if that's the same kind of tube that was in that Police-tron. Kind of looks like the same.
It's a pretty big vacuum tube, but it's not glowing.
Yeah, I think we could probably take that.
It's a bag full of plumber tools.
I want to take it.
I'd better leave the bag where it is.
Thought I would try. Yeah, let me go try to grab that thing and see if we can get it. Because if we could just swap that, then maybe we can get past that road. So it looked like one of the options to say was I need to get to A Street. So let's go ahead and try to pick this vacuum tube up.
I might break the tube.
Oh, does that mean we need a special tool? What if we switch to him? Does he have any better options for
Hello,
it?
Agent Ray. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. I'm not touching that. Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Okay, I guess we can't easily take that out, unfortunately. Yeah, the signals are very strong tonight. Okay, let's get back here. I kind of wish they would follow each other, but at the same time, you probably need them to be in different places at certain times to, like, work together.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Okay, we heard
Yeah,
that
we're
before.
out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
So you can pause at any time, but I don't think I can skip some of those.
It
Another
says,
hint
need
line
help
flyer.
playing Thimbleweed Park? Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468.
So I guess in the game you might find access to a phone, call that number, and that's how you get your hints. That's kind of cool.
It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future. Thank you, our loyal customers.
That's kind of sad. Closed forever, huh? And there's a light up here that's flashing, but I can't seem to do anything with that. Safely first savings.
It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. El Paulo.
Fancy Nancy Flowers? Is that what that says?
All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside.
Man, everything in this town is all shut down, isn't it? Oh, you can go down this alleyway, though.
Thimblecon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Remember when we could have conventions? People actually getting together? Hasiva the Light was doing some Morse code. What are the signals trying to tell me? Oh, I thought that was a dead body back here. There's like a hand sticking out. I'm sure it's a mannequin. Oh! Holy crap, did I just lose a character? I was just trying to check out the trash can. What the hell? I thought that was a main character. Go ahead and make another save. I don't think you can like lose in this game. It's kind of funny. Back in the olden days of adventure games, you had like your LucasArts games and your Sierra games. They were like the two big publishers. In Sierra games, they would let you die all the time. And you would lose progress, you have to reload your game, things like that. Sometimes you'd run into like dead ends if you didn't do things right, and that was just part of the game. Whereas the LucasArts games, they purposely did it differently. You could never die in one of those games. You could never, what do you call it? Never run into a dead end. It always just kind of worked. Uh-oh, Taji, I got a weird error message when you did that. It said, an error occurred. No data has returned on my screen. I think that's supposed to be a clip, right? Oh, you're going to rewatch My Hero Academia? I've heard of that show. I've never seen it myself. It's been too long and you need to remember what happened before season 4. I do that a lot. Gotta rewatch it to kind of catch up. And not only die, Hasifa, the police quest game overed for not following police procedure in the early games. That's intense. So you actually had to know real police procedures. Otherwise, you just break the game. Okay, before I get killed back in the alleyway, let's check this out.
An old cash register.
3 loads of laundry, Janie? It's pretty late. You're doing laundry now? And 3 loads?
Welcome to the S&D Diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
Yeah, that doesn't sound safe.
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirdo-reno.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few
Same
years.
person?
Cuckooville.
This person seems to be fairly normal. Oh, and you gotta do more tomorrow, Janie. That makes more sense. Don't do all 3 tonight. It's too late. And you're only gonna watch MHA, and you're gonna watch the dubbed version because screw anime elitists. Do what you enjoy. I mean, everybody has their whatever they enjoy more. Sometimes you like to read the subtitles. Otherwise, you just want to be able to listen, which is also better if you want to do other stuff in the background. You can look away from the screen, you know? And you're going to call it a night, Katega. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited to see more of this game. You take care, Katega. Thank you for dropping in. Let's see if she knows this.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The sheriff does this annoying Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying who.
Come on.
It pretty much proves they're not the same person.
Oh yeah, it's proof. 100% proof.
How does speech prove they are not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
I've said too much already.
I love this.
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
Dave cooking the burgers in the back, I'm assuming they're burgers, they're just lighting on fire. And then he's putting them out and moving on to the next one and putting it out. Those burgers are all charcoal.
What's up with this town? Most of the stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund Mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive.
Oof.
Ain't that right, Dave?
Poor Dave.
Don't screw with the feds. Tell us what you know.
Okay, honey. But you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus.
No clowns.
He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago.
Ooh.
Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair, put on my makeup and clown nose, find my joke book.
Hey, we're switching characters. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Sheely, I generally, if I'm going to watch something, I kind of don't do anything else and I watch it. Yeah, same Relentless. I just miss everything. And then I start watching again and I'm like, what's going on? I don't know where we're at. Your first computer, Luminous, was a 286. Dang. And you play games like this on it, or not this graphically enhanced, but yeah, same kind of game. Yeah. And I'm sure it'd blow my mind if there was time travel. Oh, seriously, you know, Luminous, sometimes I wish I could show myself as a kid the games that exist now. I would have lost my mind completely. Was that a Carson reference? Oh, I missed it, Tajay. I don't really know too much about Johnny Carson. Okay, so we need makeup, clown nose, joke book, clown fro. Get my clown fro looking great. I love that. My life is amazing and F you for being jealous. Is that what that says? Shiny trophies?
Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978. Ransom the Clown.
Yeah, not just great, beeping great.
My circus poster featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. That's me, face.
Oh, wait. As I move, the whole room kind of shifts. Because we're in a trailer. Not very sturdy trailer.
It's an IOU. I, Carney Joe, loan Ransom the Clown $1,000 and will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid.
Oh no, we have to get the joke book, so I have to pay this guy $1,000 to do that?
It's an IOU. Ransom the Clown lost. My housekeeper does a pretty good job of keeping this place clean.
You have a housekeeper? Not much in there. There's a door right there.
It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Well, maybe the nose is a bit too big.
Okay, I think we could take our nose from this thing. So let's use pickup, clown nose. There we go. Do I put it on right now?
This nose is perfectly modeled after my own. It's just too big for the doll's face.
There
Ouch,
we go.
That's tight, but it'll have to do. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours.
Oh, this guy's great.
Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today. My hair's all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup. I can't go on like this.
Okay, so we still need to find
together,
makeup.
Clown.
And do something with our hair. So we need a comb or something. I don't see any other drawers to open. So maybe we find more stuff out this door. Yeah, that's true, Tajay. I know how you feel about clowns. But this guy speaks to me on a spiritual level. Not a creepy clown. He's a very relatable clown, right? Oh, it's 5 a.m., Aether. You get some good sleep, dude. That was way too late. I'm going to be up late, but not 5 a.m. late. You take care, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Get some great sleep. As much as you can before you have to get up tomorrow.
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen. And your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beepholes.
Good. Toddlers start out as it's not my fault they end up that way. Okay,
Wait.
fine. $25.
This guy's doing pretty well.
You.
He's got a lot going on for a clown. Let's see, Steam has original Xbox games. Like, which games in particular are you thinking about, Luminous? I mean, there's a lot of games on Steam that did have original Xbox releases. Like, is like Jade Empire one of them, I think. You can get like the original Halo game on there now. But yeah, there's a lot of cross-platform games. Anything in particular you're referencing? You know what he reminds me of? An even angrier Krusty the Clown from The Simpsons. Which I love Krusty. Krusty's great. I can't go in these places. We're still looking for makeup and something to do our hair. We're just not ready to go on stage yet. Doesn't want to talk to him.
I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act.
Okay, so we got to do more stuff. Same thing, Tasha. Great minds, right? Backstage entrance. I don't know what number to call, but I guess I could use the hint line if I wanted to.
It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar with $138 in it. My contract states that I'm the only one who's allowed to swear. Anyone else caught swearing has to pay up.
That's amazing. Let's take that money.
I'll just take the big bucks.
This guy's awesome.
It must be that other clown's hat. I don't do hats. This goop keeps my clown fro erect. Can't have a limp clown fro or anything else.
Did you have to use those words? It makes my hair erect versus limp. Okay, I never really thought about that when describing my hair, but it works. Let's pick that up.
Ooh, my clown fro looks great now.
If I ever grow my hair out and fro it, I'm gonna call it a clown fro. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes, I heard that's a really good game. I think I have one or two of them on Steam, but a lot of folks that played those games in the past know they're classics. I played a game called Theme Park, which is kind of similar. And if you like those kind of games, you should check out one called, it's not Sim Theme Park. What is it? The name of it? Oh man, I can't remember. It's a fairly new roller coaster type of game. It doesn't have Planet Coaster. There it is, Hasifa. Yes. Check out Planet Coaster. I've played a bit of that game. And it's so much goes into that. You can customize so many things. It looks great. I really dug it. I want to play more of it sometime.
I need to put on my goddamn makeup. Never seems to last very long.
Now, apparently there's some DLC in this game, and you can actually unbleep this character. So you can hear all the swearing. But me personally, I actually like the bleeping. I think it makes it more funny.
It's my special custom-made clown makeup. I am tired of putting it on every night. Sure as wish there were a more permanent variety.
Permanent makeup? No thanks. Okay, let's pick up that makeup.
Now there's the face I love.
Okay, let me check out the to-do list. So we still have to get our joke book, which we need $1,000 for, and go see Carney Joe about getting the... Okay, so these are both the same thing, right? Ransom is the Joker. He wants that permanent face, right? Okay, so now I think we're just trying to gather money, right?
That's not gonna work.
Okay, I should not go to the stage door. I guess we could.
I can't go on stage without my joke book.
Yeah.
I might forget my best lines without it.
Now, it's hard to tell because it's behind all these words right here, but this weird triangular thing with these circles kind of reminds me of these aliens from Day of the Tentacle. All right, not alien, I guess they're the tentacle. Graphics kind of look like that. Gone to the Walt Disney of video game stores. Nice, Luminous. And got to head out grilled tomatoes. Oh yes, good luck on your all-nighter. And if you do jump back in, be good to see how you're doing on your homework. But I know you got a lot to do. Sounds like you're good and caffeinated. We'll see it soon. Good luck. Knock that homework out.
It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top.
Can we take anything from this?
I don't want to pick that up.
Hey, it's one of those plumbers. Oh, wow. We can actually
Step right up.
go all over the place in this game.
You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown, asswipe.
Okay, you got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. It serves you right for playing the duckies.
So, how's the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My wife's doing fine, no thanks to you. And so are the 7 kids.
7
but they
kids.
still cries themselves to sleep every night after that stare you gave them.
How many kids do you say you have?
I have 7 kids, why?
Oh, nothing.
Why is that interesting? I don't understand. I'm scared. Yeah, and Luminous, there's a big Steam sale going on right now. So now's the perfect time if you find some games on a wish list that you might be able to get really cheap. I do have some Steam credit, so there's a few games I'm looking to pick up real soon. I'm not sure how long the sale is lasting, though. It might only be this weekend. I'm not sure.
I have your money.
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, here's your money. Now where's my junk buck?
Wait, are you messing with me? That's only 138 bucks in interest. Where's the grand you owe me?
Thought you'd settle for less. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, yeah? Well, I choose to hang on to your joke book till I gets the full 1,138 bucks.
Jeez, that's a lot of money.
Beggar off. Lots of prizes. You got my money ransom,
What other
the
options do we
asswipe
have?
clown?
Yeah, honestly, Nate, I often do the same thing. I'll just pick up the games that are like 60, 75% off or something. But I do have some games in my wish list that, even though they're newer and they're not as on good of a sale, it's something that I do want to play sooner rather than later, you know? So I might splurge a little bit. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else we can really say.
I need my joke book. The crowd's waiting for me.
I told you before. You ain't getting it till I get the 1,000 bucks you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. 138 bucks in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on me.
Not my problem.
Oh, this is great.
Give me my joke book, face.
I told you before. You ain't getting it till I get the 1,000 bucks you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. 138.
Okay, I don't think I could skip this, unfortunately. I just wanted to hear what else you had to say.
I don't know, ransom the asswipe.
I'm out of here.
Okay, this is the only thing we can do here. So there's a roguelike called Skull the Hero Slayer. I don't think I've heard about that game, Pants. What's it like? What's it about? You picked a couple good ones, though, Nate. I'm pretty sure another one of the mods would agree. Can I go this way?
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big stage entrance.
Okay, so where else can I go? It seems like we've explored everything. So we have the IOU, we have some money, we have hair gel and makeup.
Meanest clown of 1977
Can I
and
take a trophy?
1978. Ransom the Clown. I glued him to the table so no one can steal him.
Okay, we can't take them, unfortunately. Let's see, and do you have to say, honey, I'm spending this much on games this month? Oh, me personally, Luminez? No. I don't have to. Unless if I was buying something big, luminous, yeah. But I mean, typically when I'm buying games or something, if I'm buying a couple games a month, it's not a problem. If I was going to buy like a console or something, which then I'd probably buy a controller and a game for or something, then you're looking at $600-700. Absolutely. I'd tell my wife about it. But typically I don't really have to ask permission for many purchases. Just like the big stuff, you know? Especially if it's something that she's going to care about too, that affects her, like something she's going to use.
My housekeeper does a pretty good job of keeping this place clean.
Why do they give us access to this faucet? We can turn it on. Oh, there's some new stuff up here. I actually didn't notice this before. There's a little card here.
It's my lawyer's business card.
Ah, maybe we can call him.
What the hell is this? The number of flags over the Big Top main opening. The number of letters in the bottom left word of the Big Top sign. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Must have written it when I was on a bender.
This sounds like a code for a safe or puzzle or something, doesn't it? Let's see, so you're a little skeleton man, Pants, and you're saving some people from rude dudes by throwing your head at them. That sounds cool. Random enemies in rooms, but stuff and progress is kept over games. See, that's one thing about roguelikes that I enjoy, is when a game lets you keep some progress. Like, I understand that they want to reset you and you kind of start from the beginning, but I do like the fact that sometimes you get to keep something so the next playthrough is a little bit easier, you know, and you kind of keep doing that. Dead Cells was like that. I love that game. And Andy's the same way. I mean, we're very fortunate that we're not hurting for money generally, but like Andy, she'll buy some shoes or makeup online or whatever, and I find out after the fact, and I don't care. But if it's anything big, of course, we always talk to each other about it. The second thing, I missed that. I know the third thing was the number of kids that guy has. Let me check this out again.
The number of flags over the Big Top main opening.
Number of flags.
The number of letters in the bottom left word of the Big Top sign. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Bottom left word. Okay, so the Big Top sign. So that would be brothers. So we got 8 letters total. So 8, 7, and what was the other one?
The number of flags over the Big Top main opening.
4, 8,
The number
7.
of letters in the bottom left word of the Big Top sign.
Now,
the number of kids that
I don't know
Carney
what this
Joe
code
has.
goes to, but where was that phone that we saw earlier? I think it was in here. We should probably call our lawyer.
It's my lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick JD. Legal problems? We'll screw them for you. I'm in the phone book.
Maybe we could actually call our lawyer to get some upfront money that we need. Can I use this?
That doesn't seem to work.
Wait.
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe not.
It's my lawyer's business card. Brent, I'm in the phone.
So if you click the middle mouse button, you can actually skip the text. I didn't realize that. I was thinking it was like a save combo. Yeah. Oh, we'll see you soon, Nate. Get some good tea. I just downed that iced coffee. I did it a little bit early, though. Usually I don't have coffee until now-ish, and I'm already done. So who knows? I might need more caffeine later. Okay, so if I use the phone... Oh, no, I don't have access to that thing anymore. He said he was in the phone book, so I'm thinking we need to find the phone book. Can I pick up this hat right here?
I don't wear hats.
All right, can I push it over?
It's fine where it is.
I was hoping there might be something underneath it. Apparently not. Unfortunately, I can only really dial the... We could try dialing the number that came from this, 487. I don't know if that's enough phone numbers. Yeah, we need more numbers, I think. Let's see. Oh, a Ringmasters trailer. See, they would have the money. They got to pay everybody. We can walk to the midway.
Step right this way.
There isn't anything else here. Wonder if I missed another trailer I could go in. What's with this popcorn stand?
Hey, it's not my job to push popcorn stands around. Against Clown Union rules. It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top.
I love the random
Nothing's
things he
inside. I've checked. Move along, move along.
says. They record different lines for almost every verb. That's fantastic. You got 100% achievements in Spiritfarer? That was the one where you're kind of helping things to, you know, the other side, so to speak. And it's kind of a base building game as well, right? Funny thing, I was really interested in that. Looked really cool. And I have it on Xbox Game Pass, so I could try it anytime. Yeah, see, I can't seem to open this door. And I can't seem to open this door. So there's our trailer. Can I go this way? And I can't go this way. So I don't know if there's any other trailers, Tajay, because that would be a good idea if there was another one. Or can I get to the other side? What's over here?
I look marvelous. Ready to knock 'em dead.
No, I think that's the end. Okay. So we have our refrigerator, our microwave. I don't see anything in the fridge. Doesn't mean we don't have to put something in there at some point. Nothing in the microwave. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, though. Makes sense.
Ah,
I wish I could talk to this guy. Can I push him? Uh-oh.
Ransom, you idiot! Why did you push me? Oh! Hey, you owe $5 to my swear jar.
Ransom, you jerk! Ransom, you're a total... I'll get you, Ransom the Clown! I think my steels are broken! I'll steal your clown nose again, that's what I'll do! I think my steels are broken! Ransom, you jerk! I can't get up!
Can't actually interact with him
I think
anymore.
my steels are broken! I can't get up!
Poor guy. Let's see, was there another path here? Walk to the midway. I think this was it.
Grand prize if you could shoot
I actually
the
got an
hair off
achievement for
Ransom
knocking
the
him down,
Clown.
but I think that's all that it was. I wonder if all
take
those
a shot at the
things
target.
that I did gave me anything
You got my
new to tell
money,
him.
Ransom the asswipe clown.
No, looks like it's the same stuff.
You, I'm out of here.
He's a mime. He got what he deserves. You'd think all these people in the circus would all be friendly with each other, right? Is there a safe back here somewhere? There's a swear jar, circus grounds. I kind of wish there was like a button I could press to like show all the highlightable things, I guess. Yeah, an achievement for being mean, pretty much. Or can I walk back here? No. Yeah, I feel like we know what we need to do. Oh, is it control? Let me try the other control. I don't think it's working. Oh, tab. Tab. Oh, wow. So that does work. Okay. Oh, so there's a swear jar and a swear jar list. I missed that. Well, all the people that owe money. Wait, Ransom's new swearing coaches? Jeez. Is there anything interesting in here? It's a whole lot of names.
It's the list of all the who swore here at the circus. I'm the only who can swear. All the rest have to pay up.
That's a lot of money. Okay, now that we have this, I'm going to use this a little more judiciously, and we'll see what else we can interact with.
Shoot the birdie!
Yeah, here there's nothing. It doesn't highlight the people, but you know you can highlight or interact with people.
No waiting, take a shot.
Oh, Kickstarter backers. That's really cute. I like that they did
I'll
that.
steal your clown nose again. That's what I'll do. I can't get up.
Poor guy. Hey, Gilbert Alchemist. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, that's the same place we've already been. Okay, so we'll go to the trailer. There's nothing else here to interact with, but there might be something we missed in here. Faucet, the flyer, the trophies, a mirror. Oh, anything we could do with the bed?
Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today. No time for a nap. I have to go on stage.
I was thinking maybe he hid some money underneath the mattress.
He's happy where he is, aren't you, little ransom?
Can't pick up the clown. So we have a faucet. Oh, I didn't try pulling the poster. Oh, that would almost be like, what do you call it? I don't want to spoil the movie, but I was going to say Shawshank Redemption. Reminds me of that a little bit.
It came off the wall.
Good call, dude. Nice. I didn't even notice that little corner. I wasn't paying enough attention.
It's my locked safe where I keep all my money.
It's a 487, I think, right? So let's go ahead and use it.
Let's see if I can remember this combination.
So 4.
Okay, now.
8.
And finally...
I mean, it's very true, funny thing, but I mean, I know for me, there's still a lot of classics that I haven't seen, and I guess if you can avoid spoiling something, it's nice. I mean, that doesn't really spoil the movie, but it makes you think about it a little bit.
Tough.
There we go. Such a good movie.
Next time,
also.
I'm setting it to 1, 2, 3.
Great. Everyone will take your money then.
That's a load of moolah.
How much do we have? Or not use, pickup.
It's exactly $1,138 in unmarked bills.
Isn't it always exactly the amount of money that you need? Sweet. All right, let's give it to him.
I think my steels are broken. I'll steal your clown nose again.
I still
That's
feel
what
bad
I'll
for
do.
that guy. I love how fast they move.
Guaranteed to hit something.
That helps a lot.
You got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown?
You know what would be nice, Tajay, is if it always had the exact amount of money that you need. Every time you open it, it's what you need. Without you ever putting anything in there.
I have your money. $1,000 plus interest.
Oh, so you decided to pay up?
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Could you imagine spending $1,000 at one of these games?
Suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? What do you know about being funny?
About as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers.
What customers am I scaring? Actually, Dapper Alchemist, this is actually was developed by one of the creators of the original Monkey Island game. So good catch there. Nice. I love Secret of Monkey Island. Those games are great. And almost like the devs knew the worst part about a lot of the point-and-click games was the walking speed. Yes, yeah, Ron Gilbert. He started a new company, and this is, I think, one of the latest games. This came in 2017, though. I'm not sure if he's done any since then, but this is one of the games that they made. Okay, so we got our joke book. I think we're ready to go. There we go.
Hello, faces. I'm Ransom, the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, it's your own fault for not being able to take a joke.
A lot of people wish they could say that, right? I haven't played it, Pants. That's a new one that just came out recently, right? It looks like it's right up my alley. All he does is insult people.
You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had. Paris has the Eiffel Tower, New York has the Statue of Liberty, and Thimbleweed Park has a pillow factory. You better hope to God that feather pillows never go out of style. I was amazed you weren't a bunch of fatzos. What with all this bottomless foie gras and champagne you have at the parties here. Then I ate at your diner. Their food is a better purgative than Ipecac.
Oh man, you're gonna talk crap about somebody in a wheelchair? That's bad, but I just want to see where this goes.
Hey you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. Were you in a past life or something? Seriously, kid, you're in a wheelchair, and you got a face that looks like that?
Jeez.
God's definitely punishing you for something.
That's messed up.
Hey you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called. He wants his mustache back.
Oh, he's crying. What's great is you actually get to see the people he's really insulting. It's not just completely random. So it's kind of like a first-person point-and-click adventure. Also, this guy is literally just like a regular New Jersey person, kind of, yeah. Lady with a huge nose. Let me see if we can pick her out before I click it. I think it's going to be this one right here. I think this is the huge nose it's talking about.
Hey you, lady with a huge nose. I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the show tonight, Toots. You should be saving your money for a rhinoplasty.
Aw. Eventually everyone will be crying, right? Okay, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Which one is that? Ugly old lady with the hairy mole. I'm not thinking... I don't think I see who it's talking about. Oh, right here, maybe? I see a mole right there.
Hey you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole.
Oh.
Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket.
That person right there.
Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
Oh no.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
That makes sense.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others.
Who's that, Tom?
But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my best shows ever! I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen, yeah.
I kind of forgot about the waitress, Hasifa. That's right. This is a flashback.
This makeup isn't coming off!
Beep, 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 beep. Kind of like...
Yeah, old lady! You up the... You... Come on.
Jesus.
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off.
I kind of want to know what he said
That old
there.
lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts.
Of course.
When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
This makeup and that old... My lady!
Oh my gosh.
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little... Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you...
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead and they're suing you for breach. And one more thing. I quit.
What?
Whoa!
And go beep yourself.
This poor guy. Everything hits at once. Jeez.
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story.
That doesn't prove he
we'll
murdered
go
anyone.
check up on him.
That was a hell of a story. That was great. Yeah, I mean, he was a jerk. He was a jerk. He made money being a jerk. And Dapper, it did give me an option, but I couldn't change it. It's actually a DLC option. You got to pay, I think it's like an extra $1 or something, and you can unlock the ability to hear all the bleeping. Like, check this out. If we go to options, The sound? Where do they do that? Text and speech? Controls? I don't know where it is. Maybe... Oh, I bet you have to be outside of the game to do it, like before you jump in. But there was an option to like turn off the bleeping, but it was grayed out for me. Can I talk to Dave back there? Doesn't look like it. Ew, hot dog rotators.
I haven't seen Reyes for a while. Wonder what happened to him. Looks awful. Not like the New York dogs I'm used to.
And there's a bunch of flies around this too. Yeah, DLC swear words.
It's turned off.
Let's turn it on.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message.
Ooh.
Fluoride is a conspiracy to brainwash your kids. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Sure it is. Sure it is.
What can I do for you, honey?
Hey, we can actually order some food.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
What in the world is this? A Schweinerschacht? Do you have a law enforcement discount?
Do you have a law enforcement discount? And by discount, I mean free.
I think I understand, honey. And yes, we do.
Hey, there we go.
I'd like to order some food.
Good answer.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I want to try whatever the heck this is.
I'll have the Schweinerschacht.
Sorry, honey. Foreign businessmen got the last one a few nights ago. Been a big rush on exotic foods these past few weeks.
Schweinerschacht? What?
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
Actually, maybe we should actually get
What
food.
can I do?
We might be able to use it
I'd
for
like to-
something.
Sure.
I'll have the pie.
Sorry. Dave ate the last piece. See, Dave? I told you a customer would want it.
Come on,
Those
Dave.
foreign city folks really love the pie. But no, you said. We seen the last of the city folks. Let me have the pie.
It was starting to go bad.
Shut up, Dave.
Poor Dave. Shut up, Meg. It is a German cuisine and is a roasted ham hock or pork knuckle. And they just had that German guy that got killed by that weird spirit that we saw earlier, so it makes sense.
I'd like to...
Sure.
How about a hamburger? You can't screw that up, right?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
What? A wild Andy's appeared. Yeah, you can have my crackers. Have as many as you want. Andy wants some of my crackers. I buy this big box online. It probably has like 8 smaller boxes in there of these almond thins, they're called. So it's a fairly healthy cracker that I usually have with lunch or something like that. It doesn't have as many calories or as much fat and stuff as like wheat thins or Ritz or something like that. Andy wanted some. And they're gluten-free. Oh, Tajay, El Presidente, we love you.
I'd like to...
Sure.
Let's, I guess we'll go for a hot dog. But first I have to ask about the salad.
I'll have a
Oh,
salad.
you guys are so nice.
Watching your figure. Good for you, honey. Yeah, but we're out of salad.
I know someone who could stand to eat more salad.
Shut up, Dave.
Yeah, me. I could eat more salad.
I'd like to...
Sure.
I guess I'll have the hot dog.
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out.
Wonder what...
Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
It's... Oh God, we just ate it immediately?
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. Gotta go.
Uh-oh. Aw, gross.
I feel better now.
This is where our partner got knocked out too. But go back there. There's a book and a speck of dust. It's a single pixel.
It's my speck of dust.
What? Is that like a joke I'm not getting?
That looks like Reyes's notebook.
Like, are they making
I hope
fun
he
of
went back to the home office.
how sometimes adventure games gives you like little tiny things to find? Like there might not be any reason to have that dust beyond just the joke. Okay, let's look at Reyes's notebook.
Definitely Reyes's notebook. Tempting. But no, I won't bore myself.
Ah, she's not going to open it. Okay, now if I check the trash can, are we going to die too?
Pretty disgusting.
No, nothing going on here. Can you pick up this?
I don't want to pick that up.
Or use it?
Yes, I can use it by tossing something in it.
Okay, so we could throw something away.
It's the back door to the diner. What a mess.
Can we go in there?
It's locked.
Of course it is.
ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Although we might be able to use the dust on something. Maybe somebody out there hates dust on something, so we plant the dust. They freak out, and we get to do something cool.
Corner of Main and B Streets.
We haven't been down this street yet. Another dumpster.
Filled to the brim with smelly trash. It's already slightly open. I'm not going to open it anymore. Way too smelly for me.
Blowout.
Not that I care.
Puppy sale?
But I'm starting to get a bit worried about Reyes. The pet store is for rent. Guess no one around here has any pets.
I wonder if I had been playing as Reyes earlier, would Reyes have been kidnapped and we'd be playing as Rey right now? That'd be kind of cool.
It's a dime just lying there.
Yoink. I'll be taking that. Catastrophe clearance. Hey, it's Ricky's Cakes. And we can go in too. Wait, are these cakes? Look like cake holders, but nothing in there.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but this place stinks of false advertising.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
I was thinking those were some kind of weird cake holder things, you know, because sometimes you put like pastries under glass. That makes more sense. We need one of these, actually.
What an exciting life you lead. Anyway, I'm Special Agent
What a
Ray.
jerk.
I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
What do you think of Chuck? Random question.
What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero. His booming economy gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
How long ago did he pass away? Because I thought they mentioned this was like 20 years ago or something.
What do you think about the state of the town then?
It's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Are
A
you
couple
sure
of
about
stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna make way for new, fresh businesses to bring life back to the town. I'm sure in no time at all, the town will be completely rejuvenated.
I don't know about that.
Since you don't sell cakes anymore, what's your store called now?
Not really sure. I've been bouncing a few ideas around since the pivot. I don't suppose you have any suggestions.
Oh, I bet we do. YouTube. Tubes for rubes. Down the tubes and tube. I like down the tubes. That one's pretty good.
Down the tubes?
Oh, that's a great name. I'm so lucky you wandered in today. The kindness of strangers is amazing.
If you get rich, you owe me a cut. Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies. But over the past couple of years, business really slowed down. Oh, I'm not complaining though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
Why did you choose to sell vacuum tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery. But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Really? Why are they in such a need, huh?
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
Oh, you betcha. These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I'd miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better. And their electrical glow is as warm as an apple pie fresh from the oven.
If you say so, lady. I know she's, no matter what we ask her funny things, she's super cheerful and positive about it. It's frustrating. Okay, let's
I'm looking
get
for
that
a
tube.
tube. For a friend, not me.
We have lots of tubes here, over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier?
Oh. I thought it was WC67 or AQ. Crap, those are nothing alike. I don't remember. Yeah, WTF OMG tube. Maybe it's AQ. Let me try AQ.
And what is the make number?
Maybe it was 69. Nice.
Let me see if we have them in stock.
They're probably...
Bad news, I'm afraid.
I must have been
They
wrong.
seem to be on back order. Do you have enough?
Maybe the excitement was too much for Reyes and he left town.
She just interrupted herself because she had to say something about Reyes.
I'm all tubed out. Thanks.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
Let me go verify what that tube number was. It's been a while. Which I'm sure they're going to have the one we need in stock, but nothing else.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
The signals did it.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC67.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, we're out of
funny
that
thing.
size.
Must have been the signals.
Signals.
Yes, signals.
Okay, let's get out of here. Good memory. Good memory. Let's round the corner. You even impressed yourself, huh? Funny thing. And she'll probably have that one in stock.
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes.
I'm looking.
We have lots. Do you know?
Go with WC
And what is the make number?
67.
Oh, did one of the Hydrotron tubes burn out again?
Yes, it did.
Yes. The Pigeon sisters need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account.
Pigeon
I'll
Brothers.
get one for you, hun. You just wait right there. I'll be back before you know it. Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards.
It's true, Tajay. Most of us have shared brain cells, and then funny thing covers everything else. That's true. That would have been cute if they did that, Hasifa. She remembered, like, the store name that we had said. Or it's just like a bad habit. It takes a while. Okay, so let's go ahead and use...
I don't know how to use this tube. Better give it to someone who does.
Oh, maybe I just talked to them.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
I got your tube.
I got you your WC67 tube.
Thank you.
She sounded so grateful. Thank you.
All fixed.
Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help.
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon.
All right, so now we can go this way. We should probably save it. Like, this game allegedly won't kill you, but if for whatever reason the game crashes or whatever, definitely want to have a recent save. The hitching post. And they're closed up. A liquor store. Nickel news.
Bust on down to the bakery, cause Ricky's Cakes is going out of business. The hotcakes are not as popular as we expected, so we're selling in bulk.
Oh, that sucks.
50% discount on thimbleberry pie when you grab one of Ricky's sticky buns.
Oh, you know, when we had gone to this boba shop recently, and Andy tried to get some French fries. Apparently they screwed up the order, and they gave us these like kind of, I don't know what you call them, sticky buns or something, but they were like, and you might know more about this funny thing, as it's a Thai place. They had this very soft, very kind of like moist breading kind of wrapped in a circle, and inside they had put some kind of like flavored pork, I think. And they were actually really good, but it's like kind of caught us by surprise. Unfortunately, Andy could have had the French fries. She couldn't have that, so I had that. I liked it, but not what I was expecting. And a funny thing, you have a good short-term memory with numbers and dates, but you weren't expecting I'd remember. You did fantastic. Now there's a lot of places we can go in here. A Copytron.
These must contain journalistic gold or old classified ads.
We can't actually look in there.
It's a color Copytron 3000.
Cool. Well, we can make some copies if we need. Colachas. Ah, that might be it. I'm not sure. I wasn't ordering it. I'm not sure how it got confused. Maybe it's just a pork bun. Yeah, that could have been it.
But still, I wonder what happened to Reyes. Maybe he was abducted and thrown in the sewer.
I mean, right now I'm worried he's dead like that other person.
It's a pretty big vacuum tube. Color Copytron 3000. For all your copying needs. Copies, 5 cents each.
Now, did you guys notice that the sound sounded different as she was talking? Like every once in a while I notice it sounds like the voices are coming from both earbuds, and then sometimes it's just one or the other. And that time it switched. Like it got really quiet all of a sudden. I wonder if there's an option in the sound for that. You can change the volume. I actually turned the voices up a little bit. But yeah, there's no option for like changing surround sound or anything like that. I think it's just, it is what it is. Just some weird recording thing. I'm not sure. Good, I'm not the only one, Nate. Yeah, it's happened a few times. It's not your speakers. It's definitely actually happening in the game. I wasn't sure how it was translating to the stream though.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Good call. Good call.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
Not a chance. What's the deal with your sheriff? Seems kind of odd-a-reno.
He is an oddball, but so is everyone around here. And it's only gotten worse since Chuck died.
Chuck?
Chuck Edmund, the pillow magnate. He pretty much ran this town since the 50s and owns the giant pillow factory. Well, owned. He died a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
His niece Dolores and her sister Lenore stand to inherit a fortune if they'll just stop fighting.
What else do you know about Chuck?
He started the pillow factory with his brother Franklin in the late 30s to make pillows for the war effort. Pillows win wars was their slogan. The factory and Chuck were the center of the Thimbleweed social scene of the 50s.
Pillows win wars. What kind of wars are you winning with pillow fights? Oh, it's not a Thai thing, Tajay. It's something different, but sounds good, huh? Never had those either. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Chuck invested millions in automation and became an expert in AI.
Aardvark insemination?
Aardvark insemination?
Artificial intelligence. Computers that can think. He started automating the whole town. People tell me it was like living in the future. That's one of his machines over there. The Copytron 3000. Then...
we can keep getting more information. Well, she mentioned wars. I wonder what kind of war you win with pillows. Not what kind of small skirmishes. Talking full-on invasions. Keep going.
Keep going.
The big pillow factory fire happened and killed several workers, and the whole place was shut down. Many blamed the fire on over-automation and computer error. But I think Chuck manipulated the sheriff, and it was blamed on the security guard on duty at the time. But it was too late. Chuck was disgraced, and the factory's been closed for years. A dark shell of abandoned machinery.
We did hear that. Yeah, I think you're right, though, Nate. That's what I hear on my headphones, is sometimes it's just one earbud, and it feels a lot quieter when that happens. At first I thought, oh, they're doing it on purpose. Like they want to give you sound like, oh, it's coming from this side of the screen or this side of the screen, but I think it's just an issue. Hey, Phantasma, what's up? Welcome back. Or big fights, though, Relentless. I'm more thinking about the big fights when I think of a war.
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much. Just what I heard over the police scanner.
What'd
Body
you
found
hear?
in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
Is it you? Oh, let's roll eyes and then say you.
You?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now. This pillow factory fire story is my ticket out of here.
Ah, touche. You got me there, Relentless. Every single conflict in that big battle is just a small skirmish, right? And Phantasma, you misread your life and you went to bed too early and now I'm up because I can't sleep. Oh no, Phantasma. I've definitely done that before. I've had times where I've accidentally napped when it was kind of late, and then when I woke up and I wasn't ready for bed, I could not go back to sleep later. It's a thing. It's very... Honestly, we should do all of our wars like that, Relentless. But I'm curious, which country would be the best at pillow fights?
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place.
Uh-oh.
The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Don't you mean the Ninth Amendment?
Nope. That protects rights not enumerated in the Constitution.
Don't you mean the 23rd Amendment?
Nope. That grants the District of Columbia electors in the Electoral College.
I do not remember all these amendments. Oh, we heard this one before.
Don't you mean the...
Nope.
Don't you mean the 26th Amendment?
Nope. That prohibits the denial of the right of U.S. citizens 18 years of age or older to vote on account of age.
It's kind of... I'm learning again. I forgot all of these from government classes.
Don't you mean the 24th Amendment?
No. That prohibits the revocation of voting rights due to the non-payment of taxes.
I feel like it's just a completely random number generator that determines what we get. And so you had a really weird day, Phantasma. There's a huge storm here, and you experienced a thunder sleet for the first time. What is a thunder sleet? I don't even know what that is. Is that some kind of special like downpour because of the thunder or in relation to what's going on with the thunder?
Don't you mean the 7th Amendment?
Nope. That provides for the right to trial by jury in certain civil cases, according to common law.
And how does, I guess not being from a place that gets snow ever, how does sleet differ from regular snow or like hail, I guess? What is sleet specifically?
Look, maybe you should just try switching to Reyes. The button is in the upper right corner.
I didn't think about that. I guess I can still switch to him even though he was kidnapped, huh? This game. Oh, so she has a police Tron as well.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman out by the circus being noisy.
So it's water that freezes on the way down. Is that kind of the same thing as hail, though? Or... Because I always just think of hail as just like big chunks of rain that just froze solid on the way down.
Gutenberg would be proud.
Can we use the printing press?
I'm not a printer. I don't know how to use an antique printing press.
We're probably going to have to, though. That's why they put it there. Before we switch over, I just want to check out the rest of this area. Laserdisc Chalet.
All boarded up and I can't see anything. I don't know why. Laserdiscs are the future.
No, they're not. So it's just a mix of rain and snow. Okay.
You got any loose change?
Hey.
You got any ransom
Oh, it's Willie.
swag?
That was this guy. Okay, we saw Willie before.
Buy me some kombucha?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
A log wearing a suit? And did you notice that the lady said, she's waiting for a call about a woman by the circus being noisy. Isn't that what you tried to say? Oh, that's right. I kind of like just clicked those at random relentless just to see what would happen, but that is probably what I clicked. That's kind of amazing. So what we're probably gonna have to do is do something to send her somewhere if we need to, and then when she's gone, we can use her equipment or something like that. Or somehow that's gonna come into play. I would not last a day in this town. These people would drive me to murder real quick. Hey, as you're investigating a murder, you have to kill someone. So Phantasma, you were saying that it's not cold enough for hail, not cold enough for snow, but not quite rain. Just sleet. So yes, Phantasma, we actually started the stream off. We played through that Resident Evil Village Maiden demo, and that was pretty cool. Very short, but it was a nice little tease. Then we started this game. And in this game, we have two characters, Ray and Reyes. This is Ray, and they're both kind of some sort of federal agents come to investigate a murder. We found this body in the water. We actually played as this person earlier, and something out of the shadows came out and killed him. That thing out of the shadows also came out and attacked our other character, which I haven't switched over to yet, but we're going to find out what happened to him soon. So we're really just going around this weird kooky town, talking to people and trying to find out more information.
Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard real estate in the nicest part of the sewers.
Ooh.
I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
Almost no gator attacks.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet.
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
Well, there was a wallet on the body, but when we got there again, there was no wallet there. So I'm guessing that's the wallet he took.
You really want to play this game?
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
It looks like something with blood on it.
Ooh.
That's not blood, just river mud.
Ah, so you do in fact admit there is something in your pocket.
Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
I don't care.
I don't care.
See? It's not so easy, is it, Hotshot?
I've had enough. I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before its career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete but he licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way.
So we have to find
For
one
now.
of these clown wallets to trade him.
Tell me what you know about a guy named Chuck.
The man was an ass, and I'm glad he died of a heart attack.
Ouch.
He ruined my life over nothing.
How did Chuck ruin your life?
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed Park. My so-called friends turned their backs on me. My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get dinner reservations, let alone a job. In the end, all I had left of my old life was my beloved Stradivarius.
Stradivarius?
Chuck must have had a reason to ruin you.
What's that?
I took his girlfriend out to see that lame insult clown one night. But in my defense, Chuck changed girlfriends more often than he changed shirts. Well, how was I supposed to know she was flavor of the month for the Pillatronics Playboy?
I mean, you knew she was his girlfriend, so... Oh, it's a type of violin? Ah, we've heard violins mentioned multiple times in this game. Okay, so that's pretty much all we can do here. We gotta find him a wallet.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go?
Look. Maybe you should just try switching to Reyes.
I'm having
the
fun.
The button is in the upper right corner.
Talking to everybody, though. Okay, we'll do what the game wants. I'm really enjoying just exploring the town, but we'll switch over to Reyes.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Okay, let's see what happened to Reyes. Oh, here we are. We actually are in the sewers. He like jumped up to like a kung fu stance. Did you see that? Another speck of dust.
It's my speck of dust.
They each have a speck of dust. There's a skeleton down here.
An arm extended in friendship or supplication? Hard to tell. Certainly looks fake.
Let's pull it out.
I can't pull that.
Oh. Can you use it?
It's made of plastic. No murder here.
Okay. Very athletic, the way he jumped up. There's a valve back here.
Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever.
Oh, well, we're not moving that then.
The only thing I'd get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes.
I like this guy's accent. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Okay, we can go down this tunnel. Oh, I always forget I can use this button to kind of make sure I'm not missing anything. That's handy.
This valve has also been welded into position.
Fake Latino. Could be. Hey, we found another speck of dust. Oh, I got 2.
It's my specks of dust. That grate won't come off.
It actually says tunnel to nowhere, so we don't go that way. All right, can we get out here?
I can see a Quickie Pal store.
Let's push it.
It's sealed shut.
Oh.
No way to open it.
Well, never mind. We're not going out that way. Let's check the other direction.
I can't budget. I can't budget.
Oh, in emergency, call Martin Cole.
Looks like someone knew I was gonna get stuck down here. Unless my kidnapper wrote that as a trap. Only one way to find out, I guess.
Just gotta call it. Oh, another speck of dust.
It's my specks of dust. I'd say that leads somewhere I don't want to go.
Oops. Okay, so it gave us a name, but I don't have the number to
Looks
call.
like someone need. Looks like unless only one.
I don't have like a phone book. I actually don't have any phone numbers to call yet. But we can use it. Maybe there'll be a phone number written on here.
It needs a dime to work.
Oh no. Well, our other character has a dime. Hold on, let's go back to that manhole. There are grates here, so if we could switch over to Ray, we might be able to find the same manhole and drop a dime there for no apparent reason, you know? Like, she won't know what's going on, but that's probably what we have to do.
I used to have a dime, but I dropped it.
I got your dime. The sewer in the sewers? It's even worse, right?
It's a postal scale. It says, for government use only. Violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Jeez, why can't we all weigh stuff?
It's a sticky tape dispenser.
Hey.
It says, for government use only.
Didn't we need sticky tape for our fingerprint kit? I thought we did. Let me see if I can pick it up or pull it.
That tape is for official government business only.
We are government, aren't we?
I can't pull that.
Maybe we have to distract him or something. Oh, that's right, Taja. Yeah, he said he saw like a Quickie Mart or something along those lines.
Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. I'm in the middle of sorting. How can I help?
This is kind of gross. The sign down here says rat and roach control, and it's going to the diner. You hate to see it.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh? Get it?
Ugh, that's terrible.
No, no.
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the body out by the bridge?
You're a federal agent. I work for Uncle Sam, too. As one government agent to another, I'll do what I can to assist.
Do you know anything about the body out by the bridge?
No, everyone in town is still collecting their mail as usual. No one from my route is missing, and I would definitely notice if they were. I mean, not to brag, but I did consider joining the feds. It's just not as prestigious or as challenging as postal work.
Prestigious. Yeah. Let's ask for another joke. I'm sure the next one's going to be great.
Tell me a good postal joke.
What did the mailman say to the customer who asked if he could ship a donkey in the mail? They told her they'd haul ass and find out.
That's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Why is there so much mail to sort when the town seems deserted?
That's classified information. As a federal agent, you should know it's my duty to uphold the privacy and the sanctity of the mail. Unless it pertains to an investigation and you have all the necessary paperwork, I can't help you.
Jeez.
Who is all this mail addressed to?
I can't tell you. It would be a federal crime. I would assume you knew that, being a federal employee and all. Or is this some sort of sting to catch crooked mail clerks? Because I keep things ship-shape here in the Thimbleweed branch, so there's no need to worry about us here.
Sure. Sure there isn't. I know, Nate, it like physically hurts, right? And they didn't deliver your mail today? What the heck, Phantasma? Although you do have Slate, so maybe things are getting delayed a little bit. Screw you, Digital Man.
Don't leave town. I have eyes on you.
I'll be right there. Too much sorting to do.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can interact with here.
Excuse me.
Be with you in a second.
Oops, didn't mean to click on him. I was trying to click on the sign.
How can I help it?
Don't leave.
Yeah, it says walk to sign. There we go.
Post office boxes for rent. 2 for 1 special. Rent a box, and we promise not to peek inside your mail.
Funny they have to say that. Oh, yeah. I forget the saying, Phantasm, but I know what you're talking about.
There are boxes waiting to be shipped. Or picked up. But not by anyone in this game.
Well, I mean, at least they're letting me know this is not useful.
There are boxes waiting to be shipped. Or, but...
Alright, well, I think that's pretty much all we can do in here. Yeah, how's that saying go, Phantasma? Like, neither sleet, no
Hey, if you see
snow,
a dime, it's mine.
nor something, nothing will stop the mail today.
Have you seen my dime?
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
This is a creepy
What
looking
happened to my
place. What is
dime?
this? Occult books.
It says occult books.
This is a sweet looking store.
Cast your lot before it's too late.
Hey, it's the gypsy that cursed the clown. Everything is cursed. A cursed mummy, a cursed ladder, a cursed doll, cursed door.
It looks pretty ratty. And I do mean ratty. No way I'm touching that. Not getting any closer to that.
Oh, the door just closed on us. So it's neither snow nor rain nor heat nor gloom. Of night stays these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed rounds. There it is. Thank you, Hasifa. Also not true. Yeah, if that's what actually caused it, you know.
It's on cursed wheels. No way I'm touching that.
50 Shades of Voodoo. 50 Shades of Shade. That sounds like a better book. 50 Shades of Shade. All of these are 50. Walk to 50 ways to levitate your lover. Walk to 50... Oh, it's if you... Okay, because I was too far away. 42 recipes to guide your trip. Oh, this is all alphabetical order, isn't it?
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
That's a hexadecimal thing. Dead beef and other magical numbers. That's funny.
Ugh. Smells awful.
A cursed head.
It's a bottle of eye drops. It's a package of tea.
Probably need some of that.
Creepy.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madame Marina. Are you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or...
Oh, definitely the hexes.
Based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Ray. If you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear. For now.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Well, alright then. How can I help?
Always ask about that body down by the river.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that goes on around here.
Okay, so spill it.
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, I can find the answers you're looking for.
Really?
What do you need to help us find the killer? I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer. But I can't really reach out into the void without a little bit of assistance.
Like cash?
If you can get me an agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
I'm pretty sure that's a controlled substance.
Mm-hmm.
And your point is?
What is this? I'm pretty sure we can get one as the other character. Oh, that was really nice of you, Phantasma. Making it so he doesn't slip or anything on all the cold, wet concrete. That was awesome.
What is this place?
It's the county's primary source of occult books, knowledge, and services. You need hexes, curses, cure-alls, or curios? You come to me.
Okay, I get the idea.
You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flim-flams? You come to me.
Okay.
Enough. I get it. Jeez.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? Hey, you go to the quickie, pal.
But tea, you have tea and eye drops.
Can you really hex people?
I sure can, no matter what the Consumer Watchdog Service says. Might not always come out exactly as you want, but spirits work in mysterious ways. So if you have any complaints, take it up with them.
I'm sorry, yeah, cursed tea and eye drops, yeah. It's important to make that distinction.
Did you hex that idiot clown Ransom?
I'm very proud of that curse. He was being a jerk and he needed a little beat down with the karma bat.
Remind me never to piss you off.
Which also, Tajay, reminds me of a Simpsons episode. I love Simpsons, but there's this one where, I think it might have been one of the Halloween episodes. They get like a monkey paw from like this little shop, you know? And at the shop, the guy says, the monkey paw is cursed. But it comes with the free Frogurt. And Homer's like, woohoo! And then I think the shopkeeper says, but the Frogurt is also cursed. Aw, kind of goes back and forth like that. Just like the store. Everything is cursed. Oh my gosh! Taco Adventure. Wait a second. I'm confused. Hold on. Welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. How is it going, Taco Adventure? Now, do my eyes deceive me? Or is Taco Adventure, aka Taco Salad? I want to be sure I'm not expecting somebody else, but I think I recognize that name anywhere. How's it going, Taco? What were you playing? What were you streaming? Thank you guys so much for the raid. I know you were in the retro channel. You play a lot of cool retro games. What were you working on? We are actually playing, well, we played a couple games today. We were originally playing Resident Evil, the new demo, that maiden demo on PS5, and that was really cool. Very short, but it was cool. Now we've changed courses, and we're playing a point-and-click adventure game, which you might have played before, called Thimbleweed Park. And I'm really digging it so far. It's something else. It's very funny. It got a cool sense of humor. I love the style. I love the pixel artwork and all that. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, my thing stopped scrolling. There we go. Now it's moving. Oh, you're doing Sanitarium. Nice. We actually streamed that game just a few months ago as a request from somebody in the community. What do you think of it so far? How are you liking the game? Sanitarium was a trip. complete trip. It keeps changing different scenes, and you got like such different just characters you play as. You really got to like try to connect all the things together, you know. But really interesting game, very dark, twisted game. I hope you're liking it. And Carlrific, there we go. Welcome to the stream, Carl. How's it going, dude? So let me jump back into here real quick. There we go. So I like the name Taco Adventure. You're keeping the taco theme, but as you play a lot of adventure games, that's a perfect fit. I like it. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it, man. So what are we playing right now? Well, this is Thimbleweed Park, and for all of you guys just joining, the basic premise of this game is you play as two kind of FBI sort of agents, Ray and Reyes, kind of like, think X-Files, you know, Mulder and Scully. They're here investigating a murder. Somebody was found dead in the river, and we're trying to piece together all kinds of clues. We're talking to people around town. We need to get fingerprints, a blood sample, and photographic evidence of a face of who we think might be the perpetrator, and that'll help us connect everything together. Right now we're talking to some kind of gypsy that does curses and hexes and stuff, so we're hoping that maybe she can help us out as well.
What's your deal?
There's not much to tell. I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my craft on the road for many years. After all, there's only so many nights you can vomit peyote and pull cactus needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old news.
Sounds terrible.
How did you get into this voodoo crap?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
That wasn't the answer I was expecting.
I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like tripping balls, and with the money I rake in from my curses, I'm gonna retire on a yacht in the Bahamas.
Nice.
I suddenly feel like I picked the wrong profession.
Yes, that character was great, Taco. Funarino, right? And you really liked Thimbleweed Park? And how far did you get into Sanitarium? I'm curious. Oh, Drag Me to Hell. Yes, that was a great movie if you guys haven't seen it. It's a PG-13 horror flick, but it's by Sam Raimi, and it's such a fast-paced, fun horror flick. It's not super scary, it's just entertaining. But yeah, the whole premise is about this kind of gypsy putting a hex on this woman, and she's just constantly haunted by these spirits until something terrible happens. And you're on the circus. Oh, I remember the circus. Nice. I really like that chapter, which I think you're already past it, Taco, when you're in that town full of all those children. That was a dark and disturbing chapter. So they are called the Roma people. Oh, gypsy? Sorry. They recently tried to remove the term gypsy from the vocabulary because it's... Oh, is it a slur? I mean, it could be hard to keep track of all that. I didn't realize. So Roma is the preferred term for that? I did not know. Thank you for the info. Spider, it's one of those nights.
Why did you open in this crap hole town?
Oh, Romani.
The vibrations. This town has a dark and weird energy, which makes it perfect for a cult business.
Do you mean an energy, like the signals I've been hearing about?
No. Those signals sparking through the air lately are something else altogether.
Signals?
I don't know what they mean, but I know it isn't good.
We've heard of signals. The signals are strong, guys. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of times you hear the term gypsy also tied to like thieves and kind of, you know, unsavory folks, so that makes sense. Romani, I'll remember that. Thank you, guys.
Goodbye.
So Roma is more like the group, and Romani would be the person. Okay. Okay, I think we got everything we need to in here. We'll have to come back once we get some of those mushrooms, which we're probably going to get from our buddy who's in the sewer. It's a cool, creepy noise it makes. I like that.
Hole in my pocket, always losing money.
Ooh, we're going to have some fish for dinner, Hasifa? I'm going to lurk for a while. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Enjoy your fish. I gotta have fish sometime. I rarely ever have fish.
I lost my dimes.
Only whenever I go out to a restaurant, because Andy's not a fan of fish. Okay, so we have to find that Quickie Mart kind of place. I don't think we've actually seen it, so we need to find that place, because that's where the sewer entrance is going to be, where we can drop down the dime. Unless I already passed it and it was just closed? I'm not sure. There's the diner. Oh, wait, I didn't actually keep going this way. Town outskirts. What's going on here? Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir. They have been taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently.
What?
Oh, yes, sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
Noticed he stopped saying hello, Reno, and stuff like that. That's interesting. And they just said somebody was taken care of violently. Let's save our game real quick. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things I've kind of tied to Simpsons through playing this, which, Taco, I know you're a huge Simpsons fan. You probably got a lot of references playing this game. Quickie Pal. Sorry, not Quickie Mart, but close enough. So, we could go in. Let's go in first. I love to talk to these people. Everybody in this town is so goofy and interesting.
There aren't any maps left.
Sorry, little dudette. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that.
Imminent domain, maybe?
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
That's very shady that he just came up and took everything.
Hi there, I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help you?
Venus flytrap.
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
You see Simpsons references everywhere and everything. It's kind of hard not to, isn't it, Taco? There's that South Park joke that they can't make any original jokes because Simpsons already done it. They can't have any cool scenarios. Simpsons did it. You know, because there's been so many episodes of Simpsons over the years. It is hard to do something that they haven't done. There's a rat snoozing away. Wait, where's that? Oh, right here. Oh, that's kind of cute. Just sleeping away.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
I'm not surprised the only women you see naked are in magazines.
And Scar Emerald. Yeah, I mean, not really being part of that group. I really am not the one to say, you know, whether it's a slur or not, I suppose. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously
I've never used it as
town?
a slur, but
Actually,
I could see people doing that.
Now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie the town bum walks in.
Grab some
was
za?
totally whack when I think about it.
Why did Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody, and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, bro pulls out this wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents.
One he got
I
from
thought
the
it was
river.
kind of bitchin' when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Whoa, he just bought all the liquor they had?
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa. But come to think of it,
Kind of.
pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
I mean, when you need booze, you go to crazy lengths at times.
So, what's your deal, Leonard?
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
No,
Name
you
tag.
just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag.
There we go.
Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah. I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage. Plus, I don't get many customers
Wait,
on the late
what?
shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
He makes that sound like it is a plus to be making him minimum wage.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way ahead of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard, who got a scholarship to MIT. But why be like that dweeb when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
There you go. Chuck made a lot of money. Chuck did some important things in this town. Now, being from California, it's like a very stereotypical thing that all surfers talk just like that. Whoa, dude, yeah. Like, I've seen it before, but it's very rare. I kind of wish I saw it more often because it's hilarious, but I don't know anyone personally that does that, and I've met a few people at, you know, touristy kind of places that I've kind of heard that a little bit, but it's not very common that I've noticed.
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man. Dude never went to college, just started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
Sounds like a Bill Gatesy kind of character. Didn't he drop out of college? That's true, Nate. I mean, do I have that stereotypical Californian drawl, I suppose? Like, that is one thing, is like you don't really notice your own accent because it's just how you talk. It's how everyone around you talks generally. Totally, dude. Jake, how's it going, Jake? Good to see you, man. Now, see, you do know someone that talks like that, and he isn't a surfer. Yeah, I mean, and that's true. Like, this guy's in Thimbleweed Park is probably not a surfer, but you do kind of associate that voice with surfers just from movies and TV and stuff like that. Let's see. Crap, looks like I'll have to say hella more often. I used to say that a little bit, probably like junior high or something, Jake. I forget when I was saying that, but there's a little bit of time when I was saying hella quite a bit. Luckily, that's gone.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
Offense taken.
Bad idea.
These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and... I mean, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
I like how he changed his tone right there. Phantasma, you think you were just born old? You never did half the stuff that has been attributed to my generation. There's probably a lot of that I haven't, but I had a few things like that. Oh, I'm doing really good, Jake. Today's been a fantastic day. I had my performance review at work. It went fantastically. Couldn't have asked for anything better. And today's my Friday. I don't have work tomorrow, so starting the weekend off on a good foot.
What do you think about the state of the town?
Just ignore the losers who say this town is over. I mean, not even. We got everything a person could ever need here in the Quickie Pal for one.
Everything anyone could ever need? Oh, there you go. Funny thing. You know, an actual somebody you met that is that stereotype. That's funny. Aw, thanks a lot, Jake. Oh, and your grant application is due on Monday. Fingers crossed for you, Phantasma. You got this. And Headless Weevil, hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. We're doing really good. This is the second game we played on this stream. We started off with a Resident Evil 8 Village demo, and now we're jumping into a point-and-click adventure game, which is one of my favorite kind of games of all time.
I'm going to look around your store.
And this particular one has a great sense of humor. I'm digging it.
It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card.
We need more of those cards.
Don't forget to smile at the camera.
The demo was cool, Jake. It was very, very short. Like, if I was going to speed run it, you could probably knock it out in like 5 minutes. Kind of short. For me, casually just kind of playing it, not knowing what I'm doing.
Need an I'm sorry card?
It probably didn't take me more than 20 or 30 minutes. But it was really neat. It was cool to see a little bit of that world, and I'm super excited for when the real game comes out.
It's an I'm sorry for forgetting your birthday card. That's sweet.
Don't forget to smile at the camera. My boss likes happy people.
I definitely need some of those I forgot your birthday sorry cards.
It's an I'm sorry your face won't come off card. There's a picture of a clown with a lot of hair.
That's kind of disturbing. I'm sorry your face won't come off.
With anything.
Can I pick that one up?
No thanks. Sure are a lot of them though. Guess no one's really sorry about this. It's an I'm sorry your face won't come off card. There's a picture of a clown with a lot of hair.
Oh, so it
How
actually
about that
says
sunset?
no curse card, but you can't take it. That's like the only card that's really interesting. Yeah, Jake, they did a really good job with that, didn't they?
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Everyone is so hyped for the game, almost specifically for that reason.
If I had something to mail, this might work. I'd play if it were a sure thing.
Let me know if
Which
I can
it's
help you
not.
find anything.
Man-eating plant?
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though.
If only we had a hot dog for that thing. We ate
Need
that,
an I'm
unfortunately.
sorry card? We have a great selection.
Hey, we found another speck of dust. We're up to 2.
It's a video camera.
Feed me, Seymour. I love that movie. It's so ridiculous. I've
Do you
never
know my
seen
cousin
the
Bernie?
original. I've only seen the remake with Rick Moranis. Are you a man-eating plant? And you can talk. But I guess the one in Little Shop of Horrors could talk too, so it makes sense. But you can type, so that's even better. Oh, another speck of dust. The heck do we do with all this dust? This is so weird. Okay, so I don't know how the character would know to do this, but I know we have to do this. We can grab
It's
this.
a dime.
Oops. Let's use the dime on the sewer grate.
Not sure why, but okay. Seems like a waste of a good dime.
Good, the game lets you do it, even though the character wouldn't know how to do that. Oh god, don't fall. That was close. Sweet, let's
It's
pick
a
up the dime.
but it's now pretty slimy.
That's okay. Pick it up anyway. That's right, Spider. Jack Nicholson was in the original, which is crazy and makes me want to watch it more, but I just have never got around to it. Which, isn't Rick Moranis coming back to acting now? I mean, kudos to him. He was doing great. He did that movie, Ghostbusters, Spaceballs, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And then he just quit, just disappeared. And it was because I think his wife died and he wanted to take care of the kids, which for being like a big actor at the time, that is really cool. And I mean, he was huge at the time, so a lot of people missed his acting, but it's awesome to hear that he's coming back. His kids are off in college, they've grown up and flown the coop. He's going to act again, so I'm excited to see what happens. Oh, there's another speck of dust. Let's see if I can actually grab all those. I did hear about that Phantasma. Somebody just knocked him out in New York, just walking around. It seemed completely unprovoked, completely random. I don't know what that was about, but I heard they caught the guy, so good on that. Oh, we'll see you, Nate. Take care, dude. Enjoy your games. Yeah, they caught it on some security camera footage, Tajay. It's the wildest thing. And pretty much when somebody hit him, pretty much the entire internet just came together to try to find this guy, because he absolutely never would deserve something like that, you know? Yeah, Jake, I did hear he's coming back. I'm not sure what he's coming back for yet. Maybe it's been announced, but I don't remember reading exactly what the project was. Oh, for another Honey, I Shrunk the Kids reboot? There we go. I mean, that was probably his most famous movie. Not my favorite movie that he was in, but I think that was probably his biggest movie that he was the lead actor on, you know?
It's a dime.
Let's use the dime on the phone booth. But who are we going to call? Do I have to type in a number? Crap.
There's a dime in the coin return.
So we need to know a number before we can call a number. So we're supposed to call Martin Cull, but we need to find a phone book.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
So now that we're as her, we have to probably find a phone book. Wait, was there one earlier? I'm trying to think if we found a phone book yet. Or maybe a phone computer. Something where we can get a phone number for him to call. Ghostbusters, that might be my favorite movie that he was in. Ghostbusters was so good.
All the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie.
It's like a red box kind of thing.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Oh, it's just called Shrunk? Are you the keymaster? Are you the gatekeeper? So yeah. Oh, bear repellent. Can we take that?
It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear arms.
Oh, God. Some of the jokes in this game.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
I'll try to pick that up.
Take it. It was a sample from a traveling animal repellent salesman. But I
Free
doubt
stuff.
if it actually works. I wouldn't want to find out.
Yeah, you don't want to have to test that now, do you? It was unbearable, right, Jake? Okay, there's
Let
a
me
lot
know
of
if I can help
mail
you with
slot,
anything.
all kinds of cards. Maybe I should check out all these cards. There might be something useful here. But I'm not seeing any kind of phone numbers.
Looks like a sorry lot of cards.
Let me know if I can help.
It's an I'm sorry your hamster died card.
Aw.
I'm not big on keeping rodents as pets. It's an I'm sorry you were cut out of the inheritance card.
Ooh.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
It's an I'm sorry you're feeling like beep card. Jeez.
Like beep. I
Need
can
an I'm
barely
sorry card?
stand these puns,
We
you
have
guys.
a great selection.
This is going to turn one of those, like, it just keeps building and building on itself. Oh, we can go in the bathroom. I almost missed this right here. No. There's something right there. I'm going to grab this speck of dust. Can I turn on the light? Oh, phew. This game almost got me. That was cute. Creepy ass looking eyes? Yeah, it's just air conditioning or something. Hey, there's another tube here.
Looks like a really big tube.
Yoink. Can we pick it up?
It's stuck.
Oh, it's actually part of the toilet, I think. Everything seems to run on tubes in this place.
Ugh. They're all used up.
And there's some toilet paper here.
Lots of super absorbent paper on this roll.
Let's take some.
Very plush for Thimbleweed toilet paper.
Yeah, every once in a while the voice gets really quiet. I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's see, you think the only thing you might inherit from your father would be drug and alcohol issues and debt. I'll pass on that. Yatachi, you can keep that. Let's see, and that's the best bear pun you can come up without actually using bear. It was a good one. It was a good one. Toiletron 3000, not your average toilet. Have you guys ever used a bidet before? That's definitely not your average toilet. I got to use them in Japan. They're fantastic.
I look good.
If you've never used one, you really should.
Employees must always wash their hands.
Can we wash our hands? Now we can use the sink.
Saves trees.
Okay, there's got to be some reason to do all this. And you have one too, Phantasma? Yeah, you would save a ton of toilet paper and you're just way cleaner afterwards too.
No way am I gonna look in there. No way am I gonna look in there.
Oops.
I can smell it from here.
Oh, we can actually flush a toilet too. I almost missed this.
Ugh. There's something brown and slimy on it.
Ooh. Can you use it anyway? You can. Ew. Oh, I guess anywhere you touch on the toilet, it flushes it. Okay. Well, no phone book that we need. Is it chocolatey spider? And you actually have a bidet on your toilet. Nice, yeah, because you can either get like the toilet that has it all built in, or you can just get like much more affordable attachments that give you the same effect. And that's awesome. Okay, so there might have been one of these places that actually had a phone book. Oh, here looks like a phone book right here. Nice. Okay, so we got to get the name. I've actually completely forgot the name that we're looking for. Martin Cull. Okay, let's switch back here. Look under K. K-U-H-L, right? Or is it K-H-U-L? Maybe it's under... Oh, is it C-A-U-L? Maybe I misread that. Okay. Like, that's why I'm not finding it. K-A... Yeah, maybe it's under Martin. I assumed last name first, you know? Margot, Mario, it's a me. Here we go, Martin. Here it is. It is K-U-H-L with the little dots on there, which probably means I can't pronounce it correctly. 4294. 4294. Let's switch over. Use this.
It needs a dime to work.
I already have that. Forgot that it spit it back out. Is that a German U? So how would that sound in that differently than how I would normally pronounce it in English, I guess? Oh no, cancel, cancel. I screwed up the numbers there.
It's a dime.
I did 4292, 4294, John. Much better. And Casca, how's it going, dude? Good
Help!
to see you.
I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone? Thanks.
Oh, we don't get to hear the other side? That's a bummer. So, like the French roux? I don't know how that one goes either. It doesn't help me. I know it's been a long time, Casca. How you doing? What's new, dude? What you been up to? All right, so now that we did that, are we going to get rescued? Do I wander around?
I got an emergency call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected, Reno, it was you.
There we go.
I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Ah, hello, Sheriff. Am I glad to see you?
I apologize.
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in. Now, you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt. There is a killer on the loose.
Good advice, Sheriff, but can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh,
there
I
we go.
will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
Blindfold me, we're an FBI agent.
Oh, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Not at all. Just school and moving. Oh, and you have to move while you're doing all your classes. Moving can be so stressful. Hopefully it's going smoothly for you, but moving is never easy. Not at all. Hopefully you're not moving too far either, because that can be 10 times worse. If you're moving in the same town, it's a lot of work, but it's not as bad. If you're moving across states or something, oof. Okay, so now that we're out of here, what am I trying to do right now? I feel like we've had a couple missions. Let's check our little notebook. Where is that? That's our fingerprint book. Okay, yeah, we got all kinds of different things we do. So we have to find the murder weapon, fingerprint it, find an ID for the victim. Okay, so we need to go to the hotel. We know which room it's in too. And take a blood swab from the body, but I don't think I have whatever I need to get a blood swab, unless I can use the toilet paper. Is that proper police etiquette to use the toilet paper to collect some blood from the body? I mean, I don't know what else I'm going to use it for. We could try.
I hate this town.
Hey, we found you. Yeah, no. Definitely not correct etiquette. But, you know, adventure games, it might work. It might just work. Yeah, even if it's someplace like way far away, we can get there eventually. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, something I can actually hear it and test it out. Yeah, the walking is actually really fast in this game, Taj. Even though we were going all the way across the map, it was generally really quick. Okay, so I'm going to just try this out. Toilet paper. Dead body.
That worked. I have a blood sample.
Ah, adventure games. Thank you so much. Okay, so if we go back to our handy dandy notebook, it doesn't count that we took a blood swab from the body. I was hoping that would be checked off, but I guess not. I think Phantasma, they said somebody was going to come tomorrow. Yeah, usually Casca, in these games, the characters can be terribly slow. Sometimes they let you double click to get in between screens a little bit faster, but oftentimes it's just slow and plodding movement. Okay, find suspicious item with blood on it. Maybe that's what I'm really supposed to do, is find another item. Oh, maybe we were supposed to look at this light. I didn't think about this.
The bulb's broken.
That could be important. That's what the victim did right before he died, as he broke that. Let me just, now that I know about this tab button, let me just come over here real quick to make sure there's nothing else we can actually interact with here. Oh, a drag mark. I missed that.
There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water.
There we go. Yeah, I totally missed that before.
The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
And there's a tree blocking that, so not much we could do there. I know, Phantasma, that poor guy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh no, Casca, is it because of the red hair? And we can't...
Looks like the road goes on forever.
Actually go back this way. That's a dead end. Hey, wait, there's something right here. I missed this. Atari cartridge? What?
It's the ET game for the 2600.
What? Why? We could take it? Okay. Yeah, so the ET game was famously one of the games that kind of destroyed Atari. They made way too many of these games. It was complete crap. They expected it to be this huge success. They actually, I heard they made more Atari games than there were actually Atari systems out there, which is ridiculous. And there were so many, they ended up having to bury them in the desert. And it was a rumor for a long time, and then somebody did kind of a documentary type of thing where they actually went out there and looked. And yeah, they found a bunch of Atari ET games buried in the desert. It was crazy, among other games too. But isn't that wild?
From a six-pack, you're supposed to cut them up before tossing them. Saves wildlife.
Litter bugs everywhere in this town. Let's take that. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, the ET story is amazing. I love that. And we're pretty much just cleaning up people's litter, yeah. Okay, so we're still looking for a murder weapon. What I want to do is find the hotel. I haven't found that yet. There's the savings. Which road haven't I gone down yet? In the outskirts... Oh, we can keep going this way. Here we go. I did miss this before. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I bet this is the hotel right here, isn't it?
Whoa there, little Agent Reno. You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
Where's this guy come from?
It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
I can literally see where I want to go. It's not that bad. Yeah, Hasifa, we were trying to find... Oh, we found a place where there should be a map, but the guy working at the convenience store said that the sheriff came in and took them all. So maybe he'll just give us one.
I am a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
So he took them all to keep us from being able to go anywhere.
A map? Seriously?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumb Reno out of them.
Because you took
I
him.
guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno.
Come on.
Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Trying to get rid of us.
Not a chance. The feds never give up. Or should I say, the Federinos never give up.
I see. Now you're mocking me.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why he would just... I mean, obviously he's trying to stop us for some reason. We just don't know the reason why he's doing it. Very sus, Spider. Very sus. Are there some donuts that need eating? I need to eat some donuts. I really don't.
Aren't there some donuts that need eating?
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't gonna eat themselves. But we have laws around here.
Oh, we almost got 'em.
Everyone is required to have an official map.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good.
I wonder if at that printing press place we might be able to get a map made or something. Yeah, mocking you-a-hoo? You know what's funny is you would probably catch him off guard saying that funny thing. He'd be talking just like the other guy. So this is where
to Quickie Pal.
the maps
Can I help
were.
You find anything?
There aren't any maps left.
The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps.
Yeah. So, unless he has them on him, they should be back at the sheriff's station, right? So maybe we should go back there and look around a bit. We will find the maps. I think it was just a little bit more back here. Here we go. Yeah, it's upstairs here, or somewhere here. We'll check the actual sheriff office.
Standard city-issued desk, but with no drawers.
Oh man, I had just like pretty much looked at every single one of these drawers earlier. See, they're all open. So I'm not sure if there's anything else we can really look at.
Just a bunch of files.
Why are there 2 dots here? I don't know what this is about. They seem to say the same thing. Yeah, what could go wrong, Casca? Although we are a federal agent, and this lowly district sheriff is trying to hinder our progress. I think we take precedence. You know what's interesting is there used to be something right here, and it looks like it was taken down, doesn't it? I wonder if I can pull any of these
I can't pull that.
off.
I can't pull that.
Dang it. Okay. I was thinking, ooh, there might be something behind there. Yeah, it's probably just
Just a bunch of files.
the drawer overall, Hasifa. That's probably true.
Just a bunch of files.
I mean, now that we know we need a map, let me just make sure that
Just a bunch of files.
it's just a bunch of files, guys. Yeah, there is nothing. Okay, well, I mean, the coroner and the sheriff are the same guy, so it could be in here as well.
It's empty. It's empty. Lots of medical books there.
You know, I feel like this is going to be a secret entrance. We're going to do something with this bookcase, and it's going to move, and we're going to find something out. Username, how's it going, dude? Don't know how we can get in there, but we'll probably have to find a clue first, you know? Okay, well, there is the Bloodtron right here. These are feet with the tag on the foot and everything. And spider webs, I think, on the feet. So how long has that been there? So let's take our blood sample and see if we can put it in the Bloodtron 3000.
It's too soggy to put in the Bloodtron.
Well, crap. So we need something else with that. You know, I never actually looked at this thing right here.
They must have moved the body from the river.
Why didn't I not look at this? Let's pull this off.
Ah! You scare-a-renoed me. I mean, scare-a-hooed me.
Whatever.
Of course.
What is that creepy violin music?
I have no idea. It comes through the plumbing. Okay, back to sleep-a-hoo.
This is great. Oh, look at that. This diagram kind of looks like it has a folded page there, doesn't it?
Chewy Caramel Center. Ugh.
I have a feeling we could probably pull this off.
I can't pull that.
Oh, darn it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I move that?
I can't pull that.
No, dang it. Oh, there's a speck of dust. Almost missed that. This game does not highlight specks of dust for me. That dude is everywhere. You just can't avoid him.
The inscription says, Pillowtronics, the brain of our city.
Another speck of dust. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I have so much random crap. I won't even know how to start combining these things. Okay, well, it wasn't at the police station. I was hoping it would be, but no such luck. Dang, where else are we going to find a map? Uh-oh. The hell did I do? There's a flashback of the Quickie Mart? Sorry, Quickie Pal? What are we supposed to be looking at? Does that mean he's about to die? I like that dude. We should go check on him. As quickly as possible. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side of the street. We need to go
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
Oh, he gives guided tours? Let's see, your mom was a nurse and once got freaked out because a corpse she was took down to the basement of the hospital breathed out and it sounded like a moan. Yeah, that would be terrifying. What do they call that? Phantasma? Death rattles, I think? When your body makes some noises after you're dead. I thought it was like death rattles. Okay, I think it was down here. Your mom had a similar story. What does this say? Feds out now? Wait, how did I miss this? Oh, death gasp. Thank you. There's an arcade right here. How did I miss this? This is awesome. I love arcades.
I like it when the enemies die. Very realistic red pixel blood. It's out of order.
This game is called Die Enemy Scum. SCUMM, which is a clever pun on their previous games. Way back when with LucasArts, they were like Monkey Island and all those games. They ran on the Scum engine.
Space slime. Who'd want to play this? Gotta be crazy mad to play this game. Or you'll be crazy mad when you've finished.
Tuna Head.
It's the famous game, Tuna Head. It's out of order. It says, Tokentron 3000 is guaranteed to dispense exactly 1 token each and every time. A maximum of 12 tokens allowed in circulation at once.
It's not very many. Only 12 tokens. That's weird. Oh, you probably need to feed it with $1, of course. So the death rattle is when they are actively dying. Oh, I had that mistaken. So bodies apparently make all kinds of sounds. So I would be burned immediately upon death. Yeah, I don't want to make any noises. Now, you've probably heard, but like when you die, you typically shit yourself and all other kinds of grossness. So they don't really show that in the movies too much. You know, like when you're holding somebody and they're like, I'm dying, and they pass away. They don't usually crap themselves immediately, but maybe that'd be more realistic. I'm not sure. Nobody wants to watch that in a movie.
Who could be afraid of a meteor?
Meteor Menace and Kill Skill. That sounds like a cool game.
It's out of order.
Of course it is. And there's a pinball machine right here in the front. Oh, and a piece of candy. Or a speck of dust. There we go. Oh, spider, I might be dead. I'm not dead yet. I don't know what we have to do this. Token, you said. I did not. Well, I did say token. Funny thing. Yes, I did say token, but not that kind of token. Thank you so much, funny thing. Let me drop one. I appreciate the biddies. There's a token, guys. The Juncadia token. Yeah, we never actually came down this way.
No one is in there.
Useless bus place. Somebody's here waiting for one, though.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm afraid I don't have any spare change, miss.
I'm a federal agent. Show some respect, or I'll have you booked for solicitation.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus.
Oh, we heard that name before.
So I suggest you treat me with a little more respect.
Nice catch, Tajay.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie. Yes, yes, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it.
What do you know?
But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually, no. I can't do this.
What?
The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Spill the beans, trust fund Barbie.
Yes, I love it.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores. She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
Yes, I love this sass. Got to go with the sass, guys.
A hooker, like her sister?
No. It was far worse. She became a video game developer. It all started a few years back. She only wanted one thing, to be a game designer for that awful game company, Mucus Phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet.
Oh man, when I was a kid, I loved getting like gaming magazines back in the day. Yeah, so Mucus Phlegm, also very creative. It's a joke on Lucasfilm. Not the Star Wars people, but the company that would make all the games under that same umbrella, you know, who made Monkey Island and stuff. And Spider, you're probably seeing a lot of Secret of Monkey Island similarities in this game, right? Let's it's been a while. We're probably fine. Let's go ahead and save it. Wait, is this happening in like
If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine,
times?
being here would totally suck.
I feel like this is happening in normal. Oh, I can't actually switch between them. Okay, I was curious, like, why does it give me the option to pick these people, but I can't? You did PC Power Play and PC Gamer. I've never read PC Power Play magazine, but I did have PC Gamer. I had GamePro, EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly. Next Gen, I think is what it was called. I like that one too. And you're right. She didn't deny it, so she could be involved. That's true. Let's check out her journal. This is cool, Dolores. So Dolores' list of important things. Find the ideal job. Check the mailbox for my computer magazine and escape from Thimbleweed Park. Hey, a lot of people do want to get the hell away from where they are. Here's the Printron 3000.
It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000. It's connected to my computer.
Everything has to be something Tron 3000. So really quick, we got to check out these posters. This one looks like Max Headroom.
Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real.
I don't know what this one is.
Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though.
Oh, Ada. You know, when I was first learning programming, like software computer programming, it was actually learned in a language called Ada, which is a waste of time because nobody uses it. It's really old and ancient. I guess it was a good learning language, but you can learn it with any
I should check the
language.
mailbox for my computer magazine.
So I wish we would have learned in like a more, useful language. This poster right here, I can't tell what that's supposed to be.
I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name.
Okay, that's a Star Wars one. This one looks like Billy Idol.
You're a rebel, Billy.
Yeah, and then Einstein, that's a classic.
Albert's my hero.
Let's check out this ASCII chart. It's cool, isn't it, username?
It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day.
You never know. And Jake, you did computer science. You don't remember learning Ada at all. Good. You lucked out. You didn't need to. The only places Ada was really used, even when I was learning it, was like in hospitals, maybe some military things, but like systems that were integrated systems that just hadn't been changed in years and years and years. That was the only place you're going to find it. So it's just not very useful. Hold on. There's so many things to look at here. Got some trophies over here.
It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium.
Action figures. Hey, welcome back, Pants. We're doing a flashback. Now we're playing a character named Dolores, who's one of, I think when they mentioned her before, she was going to inherit a whole bunch of money they had talked about. I think she's the heir of the guy that created all those, fancy machines. That
I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. These are part of my action figure collection, including my prized Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck. Have you guys seen that movie? It's so bad. But like bad that it's still entertaining,
This is my complete set of Tolkien books, including 3 pristine sets of Lord of the Rings, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Silmarillion, just to start. I reread them from time to time.
Oh, I've never read them, but I did not realize that Tom Bombadil actually had his own book.
This section includes the complete history of Mucus Phlegm, the pointed history of point-and-click graphic adventures, and walkthroughs for all Mucus Phlegm games.
Yeah, I kind of identify with this character a lot more. What languages did you learn in programming, Jake? I mean, after Ada, I learned C, C++, Java, a bunch of different scripting languages, but that was primarily what I learned in. Oh, and some C# too, which is practically Java.
These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books.
And Susie Boy Red Gel Decoder.
It's a red gel decoder.
The hell is that? Probably pick it up. Oh, you kind of like look at it and it changes the text, I think. I get it. Oh, you're off to bed, Spider? Oh, you have a great night too. Thank you for dropping in, saying hi. It's great to see you again, man. Get some good sleep. I'm very fortunate. I don't have work tomorrow. Okay, what else? Oh, there's like a bunch of things that you can click on right here. There's a print ribbon and the print Tron. I wonder what's up with the print ribbon.
I should check the mailbox for my... This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything.
We have to replace that. Okay.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition.
So you did C++, Java, some C and Python, and C# as well. Yeah, that was like kind of the most common, wasn't it? Poor Phantasma. You have work tomorrow. You just said, screw work. Go get some sleep, Phantasma. I love having you here, but I don't want you to be dead tomorrow either.
It's graphic basic software from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64.
I've never used a Commodore. Never had one as a kid.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem.
I did have one of those really old modems. I don't think I ever had a 1200 baud. I think the first one I ever used was a 2400 baud modem, but not much different. Can we actually use the computer? I'm curious.
My state-of-the-art Commodore 64 is turned on now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm bored playing games. I want a job at Mucus Phlegm so I can make games. I should check the mailbox. Maybe my computer magazine's arrived with some new game reviews.
Yeah, that's pretty much me as a kid. I remember, Phantasma, you actually slept earlier and totally screwed up your sleep schedule, huh? You know, I always wanted to I mentioned this before. I always wanted to make games when I was a kid. And I went through computer science. I learned AI classes, graphics, all kinds of stuff to kind of meet that ends that I was looking for. And then as I was going through college, I kind of had read about the gaming industry and the demands that it has on developers. And when you're on a project that takes 3 years, oftentimes that last year, or even more, is the crunch time where you work 60, 70, 80-hour weeks constantly, which is terrible for your health, terrible for your family life, your social life, everything. It just wrecks you. And as much as that would be cool to be on some of these big gaming projects, like, that's not worth it to me. You know, that just sounds miserable. So I picked another job, also still in programming, but I typically work 40-hour weeks, and I'm well compensated for what I do, so I'm very fortunate in what I landed. And it's not nearly as life-draining as what I've heard in the gaming industry. And in the gaming industry, a lot of times you are a contract worker, and essentially where they build up for a big game project, and once that game comes out, depending on the game company, a lot of times they let a bunch of people go, and then they work on something small, and then if they get a big project again, they build it back up. So sometimes you're jumping from job to job, which is incredibly stressful. Like, nobody wants to be looking for a new job every few years. I've been at my job for 15 years now. So Jake, funny enough, you're not coding in Java anymore? There's a program language called
Seems
Kotlin,
like the mail should have arrived.
where Google is embracing it as their language for Android app. Oh yeah, because you do mobile stuff, don't you? I've never done any mobile app programming. That would be cool. I would also like to take a shot at making a VR game. I think that would be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll get some kind of Unity thing and play around with that. I mean, who am I kidding? I don't have time to do that, but that would be fun.
I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room.
Heaven forbid.
These are my Anne of Green Gables books. Maybe someday they'll do a TV show.
I think they did. I'm not sure. Oh, poor Phantasma. You have 80 hours a week now and no life.
Seems like the mail should
and
have
you're not
arrived,
well
but these
That's
are my
the thing.
Kurtzbox/fiction book.
It's a lot of time if you are doing a ton of work, you would hope you're getting overtime. But with what you're doing, I don't think you do, which sucks. I rarely work overtime, but when I do, in certain situations, I do make overtime. Wait, did this hallway just moo at me? I'm confused. And you're taking the same route, Dorian? And how's it going, Dorian? So you're a software engineer, you create software for a company in your country, 11 years on that job, and creating new things. Yeah, you get to still be creative, but you're not held to some crazy, strict kind of entertainment world deadlines that just destroy you. Every time you walk through here, it makes a funny noise. That time it sounded like a cat. This is a big place to check out because that goes downstairs. Let's check that out later. So username, you do get overtime and you have saved up over 180 hours and you don't know what to do with them. Oh wait, so you don't get paid for the overtime. You bank the hours and then you could take it off to kind of do whatever you want. That's a lot of paid vacation. Oh. Okay, this is a big place, but it seems like a lot of it's nonsense.
Pretty dark in here.
Are there any useful doors? Maybe I'm just supposed to go downstairs. This reminds me of Scooby-Doo. Oh, I think I already went in that door. Yeah, pretty much Scooby-Doo doors.
Franklin, you idiot!
Ah.
I'm just trying to, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin, you idiot! The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but, I was up all night working on the business plan. Maybe, you could just, look at it?
No! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
Ah, yes, your uncle and I were just, talking business.
Oh, yeah.
I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
She's teaching him.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine, being here would totally suck.
He doesn't care at all about pillows. And Janie, hey, reminds you a little bit of Blackwell, doesn't it? I mean, the characters are a little bit more animated looking, but otherwise, yeah, a lot of similarities. Oh gosh, it's 2:30 a.m. Oh, thank you so much for joining, Dorian. It's good to see you again. Get some good sleep, dude. That's in, and the actual sold the CDPR source code. I had heard about that, Casca. So if you hadn't heard, they some hackers got into CD Projekt Red and stole a bunch of data, source code for Witcher, Cyberpunk, and Gwent or something. And apparently they wanted to sell it online, and it happened. It's so wild.
He's a work of art. I'm looking forward to playing chess with him.
A robot head to play chess? Sure, why not? And see, Jake, you're glad where you are right now? You also study computer science with game design, hoping to work in games, but ended up getting a job as an Android developer, and it turns out it's not as stressful, and I'm sticking to a career for now. Jake, I mean,
should check the mailbox for my computer
you
magazine.
do want to do something that you love, but at the same time, there's a very important work-life balance, and that's kind of how I made my decision. Is I heard so many miserable things about the game designer's work-life balance, I decided, nope, not for me. And still to this day, I mean, every single big game that comes out, all you hear about is issues with crunch and overworking the programmers and all that kind of stuff. It's like, nope, not for me. I can still enjoy games and play games. I don't necessarily have to make them.
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine...
Oh, what? She said the same thing.
Uncle Chuck never makes his bed.
This is his bedroom? What?
It's a box, but it's sealed shut.
Can we open it?
My dear Dolores, please leave my box alone. You may open it up as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory.
Ah, there's something important in there then, huh?
Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores. How many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
And yeah, Phantasma. I do a lot of database stuff at my work. What kind of databases are you interested in? Or just kind of any databases? I typically do SQL Server stuff, but there's Oracle and other things as well. Cat o' nine tails whip.
It's a whip made out of network cables.
Yes!
The label says it's called Cat 509 Tails, produced by GetDigital.eu. I guess Uncle Chuck was an impatient system admin back in the day.
Is that a real thing? I'm curious. Not a fan of SQL pants? Did you take some classes and did not enjoy it?
It's a defunct robot prototype.
Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores. How many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're
he's
all
gonna say that a
yours
lot,
to
I
do
think.
with.
I should check the mailbox. It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable.
Okay, so if there is... I could see that a little bit, Janie. Yeah, kind of the hair and the glasses and everything. I could definitely see a resemblance to Rosangela. Can I pick up this bottle if we... There we go. We might be able to put some water in here or something and maybe get a little bit of usable ink for our print cartridge. Oh, you self-taught in SQL pants. Nice. And your job uses it for custom queries. Very common. If you have any databases at work that somebody's got to make the queries.
Uncle Chuck is always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why?
There's something behind this.
Dolores, my dear, don't touch the painting. You'll get access to it and...
I know. Once we take it over. Yeah. Another empty bottle.
It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder. Warning.
Do we take that one too? Is there a point in picking up more
This
than one?
bottle's empty. I already...
Okay, we only need one.
It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I guess that makes it a Chuck register.
But now, I was curious. Oh, because I'm guessing that your work is already in that. A lot of places that don't deal with databases yet, but they need database-like structures. Some places just use Excel.
Seems
and you can
like
do a
the
lot
mail
with
should have
Excel.
arrived.
Now, oftentimes, it's not very well controlled. Too many people have access, and when those files get too big, they can just crash on you all the time. But people have done some pretty impressive stuff with Excel.
I'd better not touch it. Uncle Chuck.
Or even Microsoft Access. That's another Office program a lot of people have that
Just
you
have
get some
to keep going.
database functionality without needing a full database. I'm guessing there's no more doors we need to go in. That's probably the only interesting door. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, Phantasma. I mean, something like that, everyone's got to be contributing to a database. And you might even have somebody whose job is just to enter data. Oh, did it get discontinued username? I don't really use it myself, so I wasn't sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I don't really know a lot of people that use it extensively.
Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the Spewy decimal system to catalog books.
The Spewy decimal system? That's great. Oh my gosh, look at all these book titles. My Life Tripping on Acid. Failed Novelist. Oh my lord, you can look at like every single one of these books. That's kind of incredible.
It says out of order.
The stairs are out of order?
The sign says it's out of order.
There's stairs. I mean,
Why
unless
not plush toys?
Unless you could actually see some stairs physically broken, how is it out of order?
Uncle Chuck never should have talked to you like that.
He's right. My idea was worthless. I'm worthless.
Dad, I don't like to see you like this.
Oh, poor Phantasma. Yeah. A lot of times if you want it done and nobody's going to support you, you just have to do it yourself, right? Oh, that makes sense, Pants. If they were getting rid of it, maybe they had another product. They just kind of like, it took it over, basically.
I liked your idea for the pillow factory.
Chuck thought it was a bad idea, and he's right.
He's never even read it. You need more confidence, and stop letting Uncle Chuck push you around.
Thanks, Dolores. You're a great daughter. But Chuck knows what is best for the factory.
Oh, dang. That's a lot of work, username. Anytime you have to change all your systems from one format to another, especially when you have a lot of old legacy systems and maybe not even the original people that programmed them, that's a hassle.
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now.
I know. I'll go get the mail. I just want to check out the house. This game's so pushy when you're first starting out these. We'll just go do that first. Sometimes I worry that if I don't do something right when I see it, I'm going to forget all about it.
This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action.
Wait, what? Is this the same clock from a different one in a previous game, maybe?
Hi there, George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores?
This guy
Thought you'd
again.
have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
He really takes his job seriously. I like it. So like a generic DBA file, I don't know about something that's like completely free. There's got to be something out there, but I've only ever had experience with SQL Server, and I've looked at Oracle databases. I also don't think that's free necessarily, but those are probably the most two common types of SQL data or databases in general. Nothing in the Mailtron? Okay, let's look at this computer magazine.
It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever.
It's got a good name. I like it. Oh, this is cool. So yeah, this Lucasfilm Games, that's almost the same logo as Lucasfilm. That's pretty cool. Do you have what it takes to become a highly paid game programmer? Game programmers can make good money, but man, do they work their butts off for it. So Lucasfilm Games, the makers of hit games 3 Lines of Haze, Behind Jaggy Lines, is looking for qualified applicants. That's going to be us. Just complete and mail in this comprehensive programming test, and you could be on your way to an exciting and highly profitable career in computer game development as a mucalist? I can't even read that word. A game programmer. Imagine the perks: long hours, non-diet soda and pizza. Work with people who don't want to get to know you either. Out-of-date arcade machines in the rec area. Watch your parent company's profits grow. That's really honest. I appreciate that. Apply today. Use your computer to connect to the Lucasfilm to apply. Oh, okay, so we have to go back to our computer.
Wow! An ad for a job at Lucasfilm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem number to call.
That was a weird time of the internet. I guess it really wasn't the internet, but I remember using my computer's modem, parents' computer, to dial into a BBS, we would call it, a bulletin board system. So it was all tiny. How's it coming? Someone say mucus. It was all text. You log in and you can like kind of send an email, like messages back and forth. You could play some rudimentary text games. I did find some that would have files you could download that would take forever on those slow connections, but you could download like shareware versions of Doom and Commander Keen and different old games. It was pretty cool. Okay, before we go back upstairs, let's check out this. How you doing, Tiny? You missed it. At the beginning of the stream, while you were sound asleep, we actually played that Resident Evil Village demo, the Maiden demo. There's a lot of horniness and bonking going on. It's good times. Hey, we found the kitchen. My gosh, look at all this. Wait, did someone just ring the doorbell? Or is that my imagination?
Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
Something.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and/or 5 years in jail. Whoa.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
I love his enthusiasm. Yeah, pretty much, Tiny. Pretty much. And you've been really busy with work and applying to grad school, sadly, but happy you're still alive. We are happy you're alive, Tiny. Tashi, open it. Open the letter. Do it. I think, Esh, this game came out in 2017. And how would you like me to say your name? I couldn't pronounce that whole thing if my life depended on it, probably, but what do you like it to go by? I just say Esh because that's the first thing I see. And this was made, Jake, by Ron Gilbert. He was the guy that worked on the original Secret of Monkey Island games and a lot of those classic ones. Oh, XN Hoon. Oh, there we go. That makes way more sense. What would you like to be called, or the whole thing?
There's nothing inside except an empty glass.
Oh, that was weird. It just came out of my right ear. Every once in a while it does that. I do want to. And I know the game's not going to punish me for it necessarily, because you can't die, right, Tajay?
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Is there anything inside, guys? Just XN? Perfect. Nothing in the microwave? There is something in here. Oh, it's German for lizard chicken. Nice. Are you in Germany right now, by the way? Oh, I thought there might be something bloody and gross. John, there's nothing inside. Are the signals strong?
What a mess. Someone could cut themselves on those bottles.
Let's pick up the broken bottle.
Carefully handling broken glass.
Wait, how you putting a broken bottle of ketchup in your purse or little... Yeah, I guess that's a purse. What a
Flask
mess.
of extreme chili sauce by Brian H.J. Comes with a warning. You might breathe fire.
Let's pick that one up too. Let's pick up everything we can.
It's a can of non-trademark infringing Poopsie.
Ew, but that looks like a Pepsi can. Absolutely it does. Oh, you're in Austria. Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. We might want to check a few more cabinets. Well, you're in luck, Jake. It looks like there's a few more cabinets here. Let's see if there's anything inside.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Crap, we're out of cabinets. But there was nothing inside. Can we take the Poopsie? Yes. This game lets you take everything.
Pretty wilted. Who knows how long this has been in here?
And I'm sure they do it on purpose, just to make me confused on what items I need for puzzles. Let's take the lettuce.
Looks good enough for a snack.
Let's take the cheese.
They look pretty old. I think I see mold growing on one.
Let's grab the moldy batteries. There we go. All right, we have successfully robbed that. Oh, there's a faucet here. I wonder if we can put a little bit of water in this ink bottle. So I said there was some ink on the edges. Maybe we can get some usable ink.
I can't use the bottle with that.
Maybe not. What do I do? Sink or faucet?
It's turned off.
Let's try turning it on. And then try using this.
This isn't a water-based ink. Not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away.
Dang, never mind. I was wrong. Well, I'm glad they explained that to me. Tell me I'm on the wrong path. I think we've tried to interact with everything. Yeah, we're good. So I guess we're going to go back up to our room and try to apply for that job, huh? Wait, no. I think there might have been something back here. Oh, good night, JD. Get some great sleep. Seriously, and I'm pretty sure, Tajay, we're not going to need hardly any of these items. Just as a joke on adventure games, they're just letting us pick up everything.
The fireplace looks very clean.
Oh, I didn't realize this. We have a pie in our inventory. Where did that come from?
Ricky Lee's famous thimbleberry pie. Hot from the oven. It's so good, it'll kill ya.
Whoa. Well, now that's kind of cool. That place closed down. They don't sell pies anymore, but we have one. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll need to start a fire later, but I don't think there's anything we can do with that yet. Let's keep on going this way. Was this our room right here? There we go. We should probably... Do I need to use the computer magazine? Oh, I can't actually use it like that. It doesn't give me a website to go to.
An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games. This...
Oh, we already heard that. You know, I haven't had to yet, Janie, but you probably can. Yeah. And I'm glad you mentioned that, because there's probably something I would totally forget to even try, and then run around wasting time when that's all I had to do. Like, I'm not sure if I have anything to combine right now, but... Oh, hot sauce with the ink bottle. Oops. Oh!
Wow!
You can literally do that. So no, Janie, that's not something that I can actually use on the bottle, because as soon as you try to use it for combining, it does that. But that is some super hot sauce. Hey, coffee. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. So yeah, we'll probably need that ability to breathe fire later.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64.
Oops. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh, the other way around? What happens if I try to use ink bottle by itself? Oh, there we go.
I can't use the bottle with that.
Dang, that was a good idea, though. Okay, so let's try using the computer.
I'm dialing the Mucus Phlegm modem number.
Sweet. Am I going to have to answer some programming questions?
It's connecting.
That'd be kind of cool.
I can't believe my computer's connected to Mucus Phlegm.
Welcome to the new online Mucus Phlegm job application program.
Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple Mucus programming questions. Then print out the application and send it to Mucus Phlegm.
But we don't have
We'll get
ink.
back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name?
Now, this is interesting. With a 2400 baud modem, you are not getting voice over that connection. It's way too slow for that. It would take, for all that text, like speech you just heard, that would probably take 2 days to download. We are Dolores. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure it's A. Edmund. I'll just say Dolores Edmund.
Thank you. What is your address?
Oh, crap. Like I know? It probably doesn't matter, right? Do we know what state we're in? I don't know. I didn't see anything around the house that would give me an indication of the address. And they're all a little bit different. There's Washington, Wyoming, Wisconsin. Is WV even a state? I don't think so. Go for the one all in caps. Why not? Oh yeah, if we looked at the West Virginia, that is a state. Okay, yeah. Didn't think that's right. That's a state. Why do we have two of them? I don't know. Let's have a Virginia and a West Virginia, not an East Virginia, just Virginia and West Virginia.
Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice?
Ooh.
The language you are most proficient in.
I think she said she knew BASIC, right? Yeah, right. Funny thing, the entire state of West Virginia has exited the chat. Watch, like 10 people just left. I think let's go with all the above. That sounds impressive. Hopefully it's true.
Very ambitious. We like that. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary Mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question: what is the total number of sounds that can be defined for a game?
Total number of sounds. I mean, that just depends on memory constraints and things like that, right? I think we need to get back on this. If we have some way we can look that up. I don't imagine it's unlimited. That doesn't sound right. Poor Tiny. I knew John was bad at topography, but this is just a tragedy, guys. It's all it is. And it's in my country. Although I've never been to any of the Virginia states. Country roads take me home. I should have remembered that. Nobody cares about West Virginia, including West Virginia. Go with 512.
Thank you for taking the Mucus Phlegm programming test.
Uh-oh, did I fail?
Unfortunately, you did not pass. Feel free to study up and take it again.
I need to go find a book about Mucus programming.
Okay, well that's good. It's not like you totally screw up your game. Here's this letter.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs.
I guess I can't look at the address for that, unfortunately. Yeah, I do like that, Pants, that the game won't straight up game over for me. A lot of adventure games do. So you got to be cautious when making mistakes and save all the time. I've been saving, but it's mostly just in case the game crashes, I guess. And it's really quick, so that's nice. Okay, so I think she might have had a programming book over here.
This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I'm kind of a fan, I guess.
Nate's not here. He'd be so excited to know this. Nancy Drew.
These are my Anne of Green. These are my Anne.
Oh, we heard that one.
These are my Kirksbox.
Wait, maybe they were over here.
These are my This section includes the complete history of Mucus Phlegm, the pointed history of point-and-click graphic adventures, and walkthroughs for all Mucus Phlegm.
Okay, well that's history of them, not actually programming.
I don't need these. This is my complete set of Tolkien books.
And Lord of the Rings. Well, crap, none of these books look they're useful. Well, they might not be in here. There might be somewhere else where there's some books. Oh, here we got some basic.
Graphics Basic and Enhanced Basic. Unlock the full potential of your computer with over 100 additional English language commands.
Ooh.
Now beginning programmers can create complex graphics, animation, and music without being a machine language programming expert. Sounds perfect.
That's true, funny thing. There was earlier on in the game a water fountain, and somebody had mentioned that if you keep drinking from the water fountain over and over and over, you can get a game over. But you really got to try to die. Okay, so do I use the book?
That doesn't seem to work.
Do I need to pick it up? There we go.
It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hesware to supercharge my Commodore 64.
East Virginia was just an ocean. That makes sense, Janie.
I don't think this will help me get the job.
Wait, how do I, research the book? Isn't that what that is?
Graphics Basic, the power... Unlock the full potential of sounds.
I assume this is a book. There's no, read option. I can't use the book on myself, if that's even a book. Maybe it's software. But she wouldn't use it on the computer, which is confusing, too.
I don't think this will help me get the job.
Maybe we just don't need it for this. Okay, what am I missing? I think we've looked at all the books. So if there is a programming book, it's probably not in here, which is surprising because she wants to be a programmer, right? Oh, there's a plush toy up here. I missed this.
It's Flurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old.
Aw, chinchilla stuffy. Can you pick it up? I have to take everything I can.
It's my handy ASCII chart.
Yeah, we just looked at all the books. It must be somewhere else to go. And I've been through most of these. All the best programmers can't program. Fake it till you make it, right? Oh, the library. That's a good point, Hasifa. That was downstairs, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, there's so many books. But we can use their spewy decimal system and maybe find what we're looking for. Was it here? Yeah, let's try this out.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books.
Yeah, we'll have to use this to find a programming book. Max, welcome back, dude. Hi again. So you went to bed to lurk on your laptop, then you passed out, woke up like a couple hours later, and now I'm not even tired. Now, Max, that just happened to Phantasma. You're going to have such a hard time going to sleep now. Just goodbye, sleep schedule, if you had one to begin with. Okay, let's try using this.
It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
Yeah, Pants, you know you're doing a long stream. When people leave, go to bed, they come back, and we're still streaming. Although we have been going on for almost 5 hours now. Wait, I was talking at the same time. What did you say?
It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
Okay, 3.1. 1.1, 2.2. Let's go a little bit further. 3.1. That's going to be... Oh, we have to go up the stairs for that because we only see sections 1 and 2 here.
The sign says it's out of order.
I don't care. Just use the stairs.
The sign says it's out of order.
Okay, pick up the sign.
No one will miss this out of order sign.
Now we can go up.
The out of order sign is gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't been up here for a long time.
I love that logic. Okay, 3.1.
That's my great-great-grandmother, Lady Edwina.
I really like some of these paintings. These are pretty cool. I just love pixel art. Here we go, 3.1. Code to getting a GF. What could that be? Commodore 64 easy programming, basics of basics. So we're looking for something specifically for the Lucasfilm. No, not Lucasfilm. Thimbleweed 64, a mucus film. That's right. Mucus phlegm. Let me go real slow. Make sure I don't miss it. Here we go. Mucus programming primer. Nice. We gotta do some research, guys. Let me skip to what is probably useful. Here we go. Mucus allows up to 256 room local variables, but it was asking about sound effects, right? Here we go. 256 sounds can be defined for each game. Functions can take up to 8 parameters. Mucus source level debuggers run on a separate monitor. Gosh, we're going to have to memorize all this. It's a cooperative multitasking language, allowing multiple scripts to run concurrently. Variables can be modified while debugging your program. Compiled scripts are packed into MFL files for distribution. Shipped games are encoded using the unbreakable XOR encryption. Oh, did you post all that in there? Sweet. Thank you, Hasifa. 8 actors can be displayed on screen at one time. Room backgrounds are compressed into character sets. And when the screen scrolls, it moves by 8 pixels. Yeah, it's probably going to ask me like 3 or 4 random questions. Which, what's the rule of kind of like quickly memorizing something? Like, you can like, I think, hold 7 things in your brain at the same time. And then after that, it's just too much and it's gone. I forget. I remember when I was reading something about how to create like a, useful PowerPoint presentation. They said you should never go over like 7 bullets and like you don't want more than 7 words in each thing. Maybe working memory. That might be what it is. Oh, we want to go upstairs. Yeah, I love how this book goes from copyright straight to actual content. Just 2 pages. We don't need any more than that tiny. Okay, use the computer. Let's try this again. See how quickly I need to refer to.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application.
That's cool how it jumps
First
right in here.
question. What is the total number of sounds that can be defined for a game?
Oh, is it always going to be the same questions? So that's 256.
Next question. When the screen scrolls, it moves by...
I think it was 8 pixels.
Next question. Variables can be modified while debugging your program.
Yes, that was true.
Next question. How many actors can be displayed at one time?
I remember it said something about 8 variables. Let me just try it. If I get it wrong, then I'll start looking stuff up.
Thank you for taking the Mucus Phlegm programming test. Congratulations, you passed the Mucus Phlegm programming test.
I knew I got it.
Yay!
Of course.
I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
I got very lucky there. I remembered something about 8 variables, but I didn't remember anything about actors. Oh, functions can take 8 parameters. Oh yeah, 8 actors can be displayed. It was there. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. So wait, I thought we were out of ink. So did this just print nothing?
I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink.
We do have this red gel decoder. Is this going to help us? Let's see. Check the top front cover. Oh, on the book. Let me bring that up again right here. What am I looking at, Hasifa? The top of the front cover. Right here? How it's all mucusy? Is that where you wanted to show me? Oh, because the book is wet. Wait, if I look at it, does she give me that hint? Oh, no, she doesn't. Hold on. Am I supposed to use... Well, you can't actually use the book as like something wet.
It's a can of poopsie.
Could I use the ink on the book?
I can't use the bottle with that.
No. I was like, what do we need it to be wet for? Let's see. But you recall about MS Access, and now there's a program you never want to see again in your life. Oh, poor Max. When you were in school, you had to use it. You hated it. It gets worse. It gets worse. It's like you have Excel, and then you have like full-on databases like SQL and Oracle and stuff, and then Access is like somewhere in the middle. More of an Easter egg. That makes sense. Non-trademark infringing poopsie. It looks just like a Pepsi can. Okay, so I gotta read what she mentioned about this printer again. Can I take this page? Let's see, where's pickup? Here we go.
I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink. This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything.
So this is tricky. We have an empty ink bottle. Where'd it go? Here it is.
It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable.
So I was hoping, because it says there's some around the edges, we might be able to wet it and get a little bit of ink just to finish our job, but probably not. But it said it was homemade, which makes me think they have a way of making ink here. But I haven't found a Inktronic 3000 to make it. But there could be something here. And I wonder, what are we going to use this red gel decoder for?
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Okay, we can't use that there. Can we try to use the ink directly with this?
I can't use the bottle with that.
We can't use it on the printer, obviously, because it says it's empty.
I can't re-ink the ribbon with an empty bottle of printer ink.
Okay, so we got to go find something to refill this thing. Or some way of mixing it. There could have been something back over here. Let's see, is there an alcohol or solvent anywhere? It does say it's highly flammable. Well, we do have our hot sauce if we want to light it on fire. I don't know how it's going to help us, but we could do that. And yeah, there's got to be something about it being highly flammable, right? We did try putting the hot sauce in there. That didn't help us. So what's the deal with this robot?
It's a defunct robot prototype.
Doesn't tell me what it does, though. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything in here that might help us with ink. Yeah, I don't think that hot sauce counts.
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring.
What's an oscilloscope? I'm not sure.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Oh yeah, we should give him the letter. I almost forgot about the letter.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later.
So the game is like really wanting me to look at that, aren't they? I try to be nice and not look at it, and he doesn't take it, he just puts it right back down.
Hello, my favorite niece.
We have all kinds of things to ask. Oh, here we go. Do you have any new print ribbons?
Uncle Chuck, do you have any new printer ribbons?
You know I don't buy new ribbons, I just re-ink them myself.
Can you help
Printer
me?
ink is a scam. I didn't get rich by wasting money. Just get some polycyclic hydrocarbons along with methyl ethyl ketone and make the ink like I showed you.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck.
Guess a what with the who now? I bet I have to go back to the library and figure out what those are, huh? Did she write that in here? She did not. I'm not going to remember those. I'm hoping I don't have to memorize those. Go to the library and read what they are. Oh, so it's for voltage stuff, Tiny. Okay. And speaking of puzzle games, oh, I did see the Room 4 got released, Hasifa. I really want to try that Room VR game. I heard good things about that.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. The stamps haven't been canceled.
Can we just pick it up? I guess let's just open it.
I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it if the envelope is ripped.
Oh, so we have to open it without ripping it. Is that what you're trying to tell me? So we need to heat that up. Oh, I forgot about the ketchup too. Wait, can we use ketchup instead of ink? That might be a silly solution, but
I still get lost after all these years.
you never know. Oh, thanks, Hasifa. I don't know if that's the actual solution, though. That would be, I mean, not impossible. That'd be a pretty tricky solution to this puzzle.
Better be careful. These bottles are sharp.
Oh, maybe we have to use the bottles for cutting more. Oh, just to let me pronounce it. Oh, no. My pronouncing skills, they are
I
notorious.
think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now.
Oh, I actually can't try to use it.
Better be careful. These
Never
bottles
mind.
are sharp.
Okay, so I think the important part is the sharpness of the bottles more than anything. So we're going to have to mix two things, and we're going to need something to mix them in to get the ink. Probably the empty bottle that we have. So can I use... I guess we could just try different things that we have. Maybe one of them will have the chemical we need.
I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now.
Okay, we can't use that. Something with the batteries.
I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold.
Actually, you can use the ink ribbon on the other items. So maybe that's how
I
I'm
can't
supposed
use
to
the
do
bottle
it.
with that. I can't use the bottle with that.
Maybe not. It might be a little trickier than I'm thinking. And maybe we need something with the fireplace as well. Just for the hell of it. We don't have any wood there, though. And I don't seem to have anything I could burn. But if I was to use the hot sauce right here, we could totally start a fire. Like right there.
Still impressive.
Just like not even phased. That's amazing. Oh, there's a glass right here.
It's an empty glass.
How did I miss this? I thought there was nothing in these.
There's nothing inside except an empty glass.
She must have said that the first time, but I completely missed that. We were just going so fast laughing at, there's nothing in here, there's nothing in here, there's nothing in here. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, let's pick up the glass. We're probably going to need this to mix our ink.
There's nothing inside.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else anywhere else in here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, and in music, you use oscillators to make sounds, like if for what would you call it? Like real analog music, Max?
This clock looks vaguely familiar.
I don't know what the deal with this is.
Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action.
It must be a reference to one of their old games. Is there anything else out here? There is. We got a gas can here.
It's a gas can. Don't get your hopes up, though.
Wait, what? Get my hopes up for what? We can take the gas.
It's very dry firewood.
Ooh, we're going to start a fire, guys. Okay, let's pick up the wood. What else do we have here?
I can't leave the mansion yet.
I think if this is West Virginia, there's your joke. Country road, take me home. Right there. I'm thinking that's what they try to do. Oh, Jake, you gotta go. The melatonin is kicking in. Have a great night, dude. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Always a pleasure to see you, Jake. So Maniac Mansion has a grandfather clock at the entrance. Oh, there it is, Hasifa. Yeah, that must have been what they were referencing. I guess. I may have some farts ready to go. You're prepared, Jake. You don't need help starting this fire. Yeah, I don't think... Unless we could take this vacuum tube.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition.
Maybe we could take it.
It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller.
Well, never mind. Aw, good night, Jake. Take care, dude. Do you think it's in Washington, Pants? What makes you think that? Oh, did I miss it, Tajay? Sorry. The things you asked for basically... Oh, coal and acetone. Well, we could make charcoal. Acetone. I know that's like a chemical you can use to like remove adhesives and like really strong things, right? Well, let's go ahead and make ourselves some coal.
This log should burn really well now.
I guess if I'm just trying to make charcoal, that's all I need. So let's go ahead and use our hot sauce. And light this puppy up. Oh, gas would work? There we go. Maybe that's going to be everything we need. So we probably have to let it burn out, or I guess we could put it out. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do.
I actually set it on fire with my breath. Nice warm fire.
I guess we could try putting it out.
I don't feel like the taste for non-train bark infringing poopsie now.
Oh, you just remember from your previous playthrough, Pants? Or pee on it? Probably not. Yeah, we don't really have anything to put it out. Although we could get a glass of water and use that. Because fire, that could last hours. So let's turn on the faucet. Where's our glass? Here we go.
The glass is now filled with water.
There we go. You know, I'm sure I'm going to get horribly stuck at some point, but I mean... Oh, never mind. I didn't even need the water. This game has done a pretty good job of generally making sense on how to progress, which I really like. Let's pick up our soot.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
Let's use the soot in the inkwell.
The ink bottle is now full of black fireplace soot.
Let's use the water.
It doesn't work in that.
Oops, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Use the water in the inkwell.
This isn't a water-based ink. Not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away.
Oh wait, so we're not using water with it. Oh, the gas. Yeah, I was going to say, is the gas already combined because we used it, but do it separately.
The ink bottle is now full of black ink.
There we go. That one is a little bit trickier, Tajay. I'm guessing... without knowing that knowledge, you just naturally have that knowledge.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron. I don't need to find any books now.
Okay, yeah, maybe there was a way to like find a book that would help you with that information. I'm guessing that's probably true. We probably don't have to look up those chemicals that he told us. We could probably just look up a book that talks about how to make a fire, or sorry, how to make ink or something like that. Okay. Oh, if we ask Chuck again, yeah, he might just... I mean, you could keep asking him until he gives... Maybe he'd even simplify it, you know?
That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked.
Okay, so can I just print it again? Or is
it's
there
my
something else
state-of-the-art Commodore
we need to do?
64. Yay! I answered all the mucus questions
Okay, good.
correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
It's like, don't make me take the test again.
Oh, there's no paper in the Printron 3000.
Yeah, that would be useful. Okay, use paper here.
There, the blank paper is back in the Printron
Now we're ready
3000.
to print.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Sweet, and we gotta mail
I
it.
always like to watch this part.
Oh, does it actually do the envelope too?
Now I just need to stamp the envelope.
That's pretty awesome. Okay, let's pick it up.
It's my job application to Mucus Phlegm. Hope I get it.
Okay, now we need a stamp? We don't have anything like that with us. Although we do have a stamp here. Maybe we can take the stamp off.
I have to find a safe way to remove the stamps.
Okay, so that is the idea. So my other idea is steam or heat. Or water. We do have this water right here.
That will just make the letters soggy.
I mean, we could get a fire going here again, but that's not going to give us steam directly. I mean, you could maybe warm it up without burning it and do it that way. Although, what if we put this in the microwave? And then can we put this in the microwave with it? Hey, there we're getting some steam. Let's microwave these two things. There we go. Gasoline will dissolve the adhesives, yeah? The acetone, right? Oops, I microwaved it again. Now it's really steamy. I meant to open it. There we go. Pick up that. Oh, we got the stamps. Okay, let's use the stamps on
My
our
letter
letter.
to Mucus Phlegm is now stamped and ready to mail.
Now this is open. I mean, it'd be a shame not to look at it, right, guys? Hey, Chucky, baby. What the beep is holding up the toy licensing contract? Your brother Franklin said this was a done deal, so I thought I'd write to the big guy himself and get this thing moving forward. My beeping comeback, I should do that properly. My comeback is going to be huge, and making ransom dolls will be like printing money. Off, ransom. I love that. That's how he signs off. Beep off, ransom. All right, now we can mail this thing. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Max. So both analog and digital synths use the oscillators. So there's just a virtual oscillator in the digital ones, and you select different types of waves and modulate to make the different sounds. And that's if you're doing like some pretty cool like electronic sounds with your music, right? All right, let's drop this in here. It's kind of cool how the stories tie together. This is where they were trying to make the ransom dolls from that we saw in the clown chapter earlier.
How exciting. I hope I get the job.
Oh, that's cool. The thing lights up when you're done. I like that. 5 days later, around 5 p.m.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Wait, what the heck?
Good luck. See ya.
Was she a skeleton a second ago, or is that my imagination? It looked like she was dead with like just being completely skeleton, and there was like cobwebs and stuff around her, and then she just woke up. All right, let's check out this letter.
I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news.
Uh-oh. So all electric music is based on the oscillating waves, and the basic ones are square, triangle, sawtooth, and sine, which will have a distinct sound. I know sine waves. I remember that from class way back when. Yeah, 5 days. Funny thing, no water for 5 days, she would be a skeleton. I don't think you can last that long without water. Food? I could definitely probably survive without food for 5 days. But not water.
Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it.
Do it.
I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it.
I believe in you, now do it.
Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow factory. Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck.
Come on, just do it. What are you waiting for?
Okay, but...
Thank you.
Okay, I'm opening it.
That's cute.
Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm so excited! Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud. But first...
Wait, what? She's moonwalking? Oh, that's awesome. This might be another callback to their older games. I'm not sure. It keeps on going. It keeps on going. Oh, Phantasma, you getting some sleep. Oh, good night. Hopefully you can fall back to sleep very easily. I know sometimes after I take a nap, I have a hard time, but get some good sleep. Oh, I have to click a button to stop that. It was going to go on forever. And the sine waves you were saying actually do like a low subwoofer bass because it's clean. Nice. And modern EDM uses a bit of sawtooth layered with different effects. This is all so over my head, but it sounds really cool. Okay, so now that we have that, I guess we just talk to our uncle. Not like we're ready to go to the job right now, right? Username. Why did you stop? It was getting good. I think we had already seen the whole animation loop. It was just repeating. All right, let's talk to Uncle.
Hello, my favorite niece.
He's not going to like this. He wants to give us the Pillow Factory. Oh, let's go with this first. You should be nicer to my father.
You should be nicer to my father. He just wants to help.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you that. But he just doesn't have the same passion and vision for pillows that you and I have.
I don't know about that. I don't have much passion for pillows.
Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Here, read this.
Uh-oh.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Oh, God, no.
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do.
Anything but
Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators. Real-life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
I'm sure you have cats to feed, sweetie. Ciao.
Okay, Boomer. Murder Simulator, which, funnily enough, another point-and-click adventure game, Harvester, literally was a murder simulator, training people to become serial killers. So you had a long discussion with some people about pine nuts? Family drama. Wait, you had some drama about pine nuts, Tiny? This has got to be interesting. Yeah, I mean, with that specific example, Max, it makes complete sense, but not many people know about that one.
Move along, ma'am. There is a killer on the loose. That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna.
What's wrong with that? Tuna's great for you.
If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that.
You guys ever have like a tuna steak? Really big piece of tuna, really good. I remember the first time I ordered it, they asked me, how do you want it cooked? And when you get fish, any other kind of fish, you just get it cooked all the way through. But with tuna, you can actually get it like rare, medium rare, like you were ordering a beef steak. It's really interesting.
There's no path beyond this point.
Oh, I can't go. Okay, so after all that, I've kind of forgotten what we were in the middle of here. Still need them. Oh, we want to get to the hotel, but we need a map for that. So we're still looking for a map. That's right. So you had a long discussion about pine nuts in different languages and how none of us in our home language realized that they actually came from pine trees. That's funny. I don't remember last time I had pine nuts. Sometimes I think they put them in like salads or something, but I never like just that I can remember snacked on pine nuts. Let's see, are we going to find any kind of maps in here? Doesn't look like it. My best guess is the place that had the printing press. Maybe we could get a map there. Now, the question is, where was that?
Stay out of trouble.
Maybe it was down this street. Here it is. I think this was it. We could get a map copied if we had one. We would need a nickel.
Can I help you?
No, we can't really ask her any questions about a map. Oh wait, there's a map right there, isn't it?
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Yeah, framed county map. Maybe we can copy this.
It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
Can I pick it up?
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition? Please don't touch.
Oh, could we... we only had one picture though, right?
It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it.
Yeah, if we had a picture, one more, undeveloped roll of film, we could actually take a picture of it. Yeah, first edition map, never updated. Totally out of date and worthless. That's one funny thing about when they sell, like video game, what would you call it? Like not instruction, a strategy guide for like an MMO or something, or an online game that's constantly changing. They're worthless after like a year or two. It's pretty much all outdated information. Maybe for like historical reference, it's kind of interesting, but otherwise you're not using it for, relevant information after that.
It's a color copy Tron 3000.
Okay, how am I going to use this?
The Copytron takes nickels.
And we don't have any nickels. Okay, so we have a couple problems. We need to get this off of here. Oh. So, wait, we could probably call in on this Police-tron.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman out by the circus being noisy.
So if we can give her some information that excites her to gets her to leave, possibly, then maybe we can use this framed map on the copy machine. First, we need a nickel. So we got multiple problems. But I think we're on the right track. And your friend had a couple of thick cheat code books for PS1 games back in the day. I was never a big fan of strategy guides because I would always like to play the game blind. But, and I mentioned this before, a long time ago, I was dating someone that actually, worked at a video game store. And when she was working there, she would bring, some games she just got for free, some games she got super discounted, and strategy guides, I think she always got them for free or super cheap. So she would bring those home sometimes. So sometimes I'd have strategy guides, but I preferred not to use them typically. The only cheat book that I remember having that I used all the time was I had a Game Genie back in the day, which what that was is it was like a fake cartridge thing that you would plug a game into, and then you would plug that into your Nintendo or Genesis or Super Nintendo or whatever you had. And it would allow you to type in like 8-digit codes to unlock cheats in the game. And you could do all kinds of cheats that way. It was awesome. Let's see. And Red Alert Retaliation, which is a console version. Oh, what was that on? Was that on PlayStation 1 as well? I do remember there was some strategy games on N64 and PS1. Don't know how well they controlled, but they existed. Okay, so we're gonna need a nickel. Oh wait, does he have a nickel?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
No, he had a dime earlier, but he used that. So we no longer have the dime. Where are we getting a nickel?
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message.
Uh-oh.
Strange signals are being transmitted by the government over the airwaves. We've taken over the radio station until they stop. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
I think we had heard that before.
What can I do for you, honey?
This is probably the most down-to-earth person in the game we've seen so far.
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
Now, I just remembered I haven't said goodnight to Andy yet, and it's probably past her bedtime, but I think I heard her stirring. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break and say goodnight to Andy if she's still up, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So before I do that, let me set you guys on a little boss battle right now so you guys can team up and try to kill this monster, which has been tough. I think we put him on medium before, and he was a beast. So I won't change any settings. We'll just do it the normal difficulty. Good luck, guys. If you want to join, you just type !join and then warrior, mage, or priest. And if you guys win, everybody gets tokens to the channel. So you want a good mix-up of like all the classes if you can, something from everything, because it'll help you guys attack and heal each other and stuff like that. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys soon. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are about to beat the hard boss. That's awesome. He has just a sliver of health. Let me bring up this thing in full screen. Who's still alive? We got Funny Thing, Pants, and Max just barely hanging on. Oh, it's so close. Oh, you guys got it. I love their death animation. That is so cool. Good job, guys. I mean, we had problems in the past even beating the medium difficulty one. So the fact that you guys destroyed that one and took out the hard one, that was awesome. Nice. I wonder if there is a extra hard Dark Souls mode. I don't know. All right, well, Andy's off to bed, so that was honestly perfect timing to say goodnight to Andy. All right, so where were we? Well, there's a couple things we're still looking for. We go back to our notebook. We got to get a map so we can go explore the rest of the town, because apparently it's illegal to explore the town without a map. To do that, let's see, what else were we looking for? We got a blood stain sample thing with some toilet paper. But I don't know what to do with that yet. Didn't actually count as a blood swab, which kind of surprised me. I thought that would have been a check mark. But I think there's something else we have to do with that first. Yeah, so find a map. Go talk to Dolores. Why do we have to talk to Dolores? Oh, that was a character we were just playing as. But as a detective, we need to talk to Dolores. Talk to the clown. We can't get to either of those places yet. And find mushrooms in the sewer. Well, crap, how do I get back to the sewer? Because we were in the sewer as Reyes, but now that we got out, they blindfolded us. So I don't know how we get back in. Although I have an idea. Oh, but I don't have another nickel to get out. Maybe I don't know how to get back in. I was going to say, maybe I could just go down that dark alleyway and get knocked out. But that sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, absolutely, Max. Well, he purposely went into that convenience store, took all the maps, so that we couldn't do anything with his stupid rules, you know? We haven't figured out what to do at this post office yet. So the only thing I kind of have an idea to do is to use that police station radio.
You got any secondhand crystals?
Oh, to distract the lady working at the printing press. We can go in there and then try to copy the map on the wall, because she won't let us do it otherwise. But before we can do that, we need a nickel.
Buy me some kombucha?
Does this guy have any nickels?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you.
I would hope he does. I think we've already looked at all these. Oh, that's right. What did he want for the wallet? We have to get a different wallet. We have to get a wallet from the clown to trade for him for the wallet from the dead body. That's right.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go?
So I think the rest of that we're
got
done.
any gluten-free donuts?
Gluten-free donut. Gluten-free donuts suck.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
I have not found a great gluten-free donut yet. Oh, wait, we can walk to the window here?
Totally boarded up. Nothing to see here.
Aw, dang it. Let's see, you've seen a lot of shows, etc., but the sheriff's salty in reality if the FBI come to investigate a thing. That seems like that happens. I've definitely seen that in shows too. Well, look at all these notes. Am I supposed to look at all these?
Roses are red, pillows are white. Get our special bundle and stay up all night. $50 Valentine's special at Fancy Nancy Flowers, sponsored by Pillowtronics.
That's great.
Safely First Savings, where saving safely is saving smartly. Please note that homeless people and tentacle creatures are not eligible for small business loans.
Tentacle creatures specifically called out because of Day of the Tentacle.
Your sheriff wants you to be clean and greenerino. Don't litter on the highway or vandalize the storefronts. You should also wear better clothes. Paid for by the Lenore Edmund Mulch Beautification of Thimbleweed Park project.
You know, Max, you have to assume that might happen because the way they portray it, of course, in the movies, which, I mean, it seems realistic, is Of course, initially the local police try to do as much as they can, but once the feds run in, they get to take over. So whatever work you were doing, just throw it out the window. You give it to them and then you're done. It's no longer your case, which I'd be salty about that, I would think. Aw, you take care, Tiny. Get some stuff done before your appointment. Always great to see you. Have a fantastic day. Get lots done. I mean, I should know, right, Tasha? I'm always pissing these local cops off.
Stupendous Brothers Traveling Circus. Headline act, Ransom the Insult Clown. Minors must be accompanied by an adult, and if you're offended, it's your own beeping fault.
They always say beeping, rather than actually just like being it out. And that's true, Tasha. He said pretty much any wallet. Yeah, so maybe we don't have to get one from the clown.
Turn your dials to KSCUM 198.7 FM for the gnarliest hits from local artists. DJ Cassie says, I hope you like Tuna Head.
Oh, that was what that poster was, I think. Tuna Head.
Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. Dad wanted sons, but he got daughters. So let us fix your leaking waters. With our latest Wrenchtron 3000 technology, we can fix paranormal emergencies, possibly.
That's kind of funny. Dad wanted daughters. That's great.
Wanted. Boost donations. Help out old Willie with a contribution straight to his liver. Come find me by the burning trash can near Occult Books.
That's an amazing advertisement.
Bust on down to the bakery, cause Ricky's Cakes is going out of business. The hotcakes are not as popular as we expected, so we're selling in bulk. 50% discount on
I did read that one before. I think that was the only note here that I read.
It's full of articles. Some of them look quite old. Get your geek on to the max at ThimbleCon 87. A totally radical convention with all your favorite sci-fi shows, comic books, and the latest computer and video game technology. Listen to our sponsor, KSCUM 198.7 FM, for your chance to win tickets.
K-Scum. I love that. Oh, and there's another clue. It could be on the west. There you go. Catching on those little things. I like that.
Key ceremony at City Hall. Come and watch beloved entrepreneur Reno Chuck Edmund receive the key to the town for his contributions to the local economy. Complimentary shrimp buffet for attendees at the Edmund Hotel after the ceremony.
Ooh, well, we're going to that hotel pretty soon here.
Playtime is over at the Park Arcade. Blast bad guys in a tournament of our latest game, Die Enemy Die. Highest scorer gets free tokens all night.
I wonder if we can get nickels there. I don't think so. So I gotta be using this tab key a lot more just to make sure I'm not missing any things I could have picked up, you know? Still have the key card to the hotel. Just for the heck of it, I want to see what we could possibly do to distract the woman at the printing press.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
What would distract her? Attention all units.
Attention all units.
The man. In the east side of town. I'm not sure what. Woman in circus? I'm trying to think of what has that woman told us. There she is. Oh, Tajay. Yeah, when we first heard that, I thought it was what I randomly clicked on. So I thought that's what she was waiting for, but that's actually what we have to click on. Okay.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Well, if that's going on there, let's move her over to that place so we'll be ready for it, you know? Then I could just quickly march in there. We don't have to walk all the way across town. Here we go. So right here.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
Attention, all units.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with this game so far. The graphics, the music, the environments, just everything. What would she be doing by the circus? I like singing copyrighted songs.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I sure hope no one tries to touch my map while I'm away.
Hint, hint. All right, let's switch over here. Wait, pick up map. Can I just like leave with it? We have the original. Although I feel bad. I feel like I should be using the map here. Yeah, for sure. But we need
it's
a
a
nickel.
color copy Tron 3000. It says Type Tron 3000.
Oh, look at all these different articles we can listen to. Or read about, I guess.
Thimbleweed Nickel, established 19...
Sony Trinitron. I have one of those. It's not a Trinitron 3000, but you know.
Color copy Tron 3000. For all your copying needs. Copies, 5 cents each.
Dang, yeah, so I had pretty much everything I need except for the nickel. Okay, I think we could take off. We'll have to come back here.
Hey, buy me a drink?
It's already slightly open. I'm not going to open it anymore. Way too smelly for me.
Could there be a nickel back here? Oh, don't say that, John. Not a nickel back?
Cast your lot before it's too late.
I don't really see anything in here. That's true, username.
Swag?
That was one of the funniest things about that game is Samuel Gordon just threw his money around and solved problems and talked down to all of his employees or people that worked at the estate. Which is just sad and hilarious all at the same time. Oh, almost missed this piece of dust. Where are we getting a nickel, guys? We can't get in the first savings
The doors
bank
are
yet.
locked.
I am
Nobody's
Samuel
inside.
Gordon.
There he is. You know, we haven't checked down this alley in a long way. This is where our buddy got knocked upside the head and dragged to the sewers. We open this?
I'm not opening up that disgusting trash can.
No, there are some boxes here, though.
It's an empty box. It's just a stack of empty boxes.
Why let me even look at them then?
I can't open that. That doesn't seem to work. It's the back door to the diner. What a mess. It's locked.
And we can't go to any of these places. And we did check out the bathroom. Don't think I missed any nickels in here. Like, are we just going to find out on the floor like a piece of dust? I don't know.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Oh, I was worried something was going to happen to this guy. Remember? We had a cutscene where it looked like somebody was coming after him, but apparently that hasn't happened yet. I'm not sure what that was all about.
How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
I'm going to look around your store.
Nah, can't get anything from him right now. Let's see, look closely at the store.
Wanna buy a
From the
fine
outside
leather
or the
jacket?
inside? There is that light still flashing. Oh, man, not paying enough attention, Tajay. Now that he moved, yeah, there's a sign right behind
I'm
him.
here to serve.
Clever little detail. Oh, sweet. I got the right character with the, this character, or got the item on the right character since I'm here. So let's, how do I do this? Use
I'm
the
here
bottle
to serve.
on, where do I use it?
Don't
can't
forget
actually
to
give it to
smile
him.
at the camera. My boss likes happy people. How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what...
I'm going to...
It says I can use bottles here, but I'm not seeing where I can interact with that. Is it on the outside? Is there a machine? There's the Movietron. Oh, nothing. Did it crash when I tried to use the bottle?
Welcome to Quickie Pal.
It looks
Can
like
I
it's
help
still
you
working on
find
my
anything?
side. Maybe I put it on... Oh, did it happen to you too, Tajay? Hopefully it's still going. It looks like my stream health, so to speak, the... Oh, what do you call it? Bandwidth is still good right now. Hopefully it's working again now.
I'm here to serve.
I can't put it in there.
Can't use it on the mail slot. I can't seem to talk to him about it.
I can't put it in there.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
How do I do this?
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You can redeem this bottle, but it's not giving me an option to do anything. Oh, man, you're right, Pants. I completely forgot about the give verb. I keep thinking use, but no.
I found
Give,
this
you can
bottle.
actually use with people.
I'd like 5 cents back for cleaning up the environment.
Good call.
Well, I'd like 5 cents from you for taking your bottle. Just kidding. Quickie Pal humor. Here you go.
Hilarious. Okay. I wonder if she's still gone. Because if she's not back yet, we could just do it. That'd be fantastic. But my guess is I'm probably going to have to do that phone call again and distract her away from there. Let's see, where was that? Down this way, I think? Yeah, these people really move. Ah, she's back. Maybe I could just stay here.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
You know, just for the hell of it. Let's find out what
Please
she's
don't
looking
mess
for
with
again.
the police scanner.
It could have changed.
I'm waiting for a call about a man out by the circus being noisy.
Okay, man circus noisy.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on
It
and
did
ready to
change.
use.
Attention, all units.
Probably the same thing, copyrighted song.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon. Don't you touch my map.
Oh yeah, Tajay. So I actually had clean toilet paper, and I had to use the toilet paper on the blood, the corpse, to get a sample. But for whatever reason, it didn't count it as getting a blood sample. There must be something else I have to do with it.
This could come in handy.
There we go. Now we can go back up to the
What
hill
a nice copy, and in color too.
and get past that guy, finally. Okay, where's our map?
It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup, though. It's a map of the county.
There we go.
This should help me find my way around.
Now I just got to remember how to get to the other side. Oh, you just didn't see it actually in inventory after we did that spot? Yeah, it's kind of gruesome. Oops. Oh. I didn't realize I could use
Thimbleweed Park guided
my
tours?
phone anytime I want. That's pretty cool.
Loose
Okay,
change?
so that goes there. I actually need to go down the other road. That doesn't end right there. It just keeps on going, and that's how you get to where he stopped us with the map. Follow the chicken. Wait, what chicken? Oh, poor username. Suddenly, it's not as much fun to sing about that. I think it was just past here. Yeah, this is it. So from here, we should be able to get to the circus. Maybe the house where Dolores is. Is he going to try to stop me right here? He's not even here.
Whoa there,
Oh,
little
there he is.
Agent of Reno. Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
Actually,
I have an official map right here.
Oh, I see. Well, that looks legit, Reno. Odd. I thought yeah, well...
You thought you what?
I guess the law is the law. I guess I'd better return all these maps to the quickie, pal.
You done messed up, dude. Hey, part 3. The arrest.
I feel like we're getting close to cracking this case.
The only thing you're getting close to cracking is my patience with you.
Let's work together and I can get on with my... I mean, we can get out of this town as quickly as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Agreed.
We need to identify the body using the Facetron with a photo of the body and the victim's photo ID.
You mean like a driver's license or passport?
Or Burger Shack loyalty card, recognized around the world?
Really? That's the most important ID. Who needs a passport when you got a Burger Shack ID? Pants, I choose games over sleep. The gym opened 10 minutes ago and you haven't left it. Your gyms are actually open, Pants? I don't think our gyms are open here.
We need a fingerprint match. Using the Fingertron with a fingerprint from the murder weapon and an official fingerprint book.
We do have the fingerprint book. I did find that.
We need a blood match. Using the Bloodtron with a blood swap from the body and Willie's blood wallet. We need to talk to that crazy clown at the circus. He's got serial killer written all over him.
Wouldn't it be quicker to just shoot him?
This is one thing I'm really enjoying about this game, is it does have lists of what you need to do, so when I do save it and we come back to it, I'll be able to look at a checklist and see, okay, what do we really need to do? Where sometimes in these games, when you take a break and they have no type of journal at all, I always feel so lost. Like, sometimes I feel like I have to go back and watch my VOD a little bit just to kind of catch myself up, you know?
We need to have a chat with the geeky programmer at the old mansion. There is something odd about her.
Yeah, a woman with a brain. Definitely suspicious.
She's a witch! Burn her! How would he even know about her? Only... I forget the name. It's Ray is the woman, right? I think Ray was the only one that heard the story about her. I don't think Ray should know anything about that, but, I mean, you just gotta assume they're talking in between scenes so everyone's up to speed.
Let's get cracking.
Okay, so since we are just starting this chapter, this is probably a perfect time to wrap things up. She turned me into a newt. I got better. I love that so much. That's such a great movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. I used to always watch that movie when I was like building a computer or doing something where I wanted something just fun in the background. There we go. Such a great movie. So guys, what do you think of this game so far? How are you liking it? It's been a little while since we've done a point-and-click adventure game, but this game in particular I'd heard such good things about, and it's just been in my backlog for years. I've been excited to do it, and I'm glad we finally have a chance. I actually think it's great so far. It's been a while since I played a game that actually you had to deal with all the verbs, but in general, it doesn't really hinder you too much. It gives you more options, but it doesn't make it that much more difficult, you know? So I'm really digging it. One of your favorites so far, Tajay? Nice. Oh, and that's good, Pants, that they're at least open at 25% capacity, so you can go.